Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. What up, champs? What's going on? Happy Wednesday. What's up, Lucky, Spaghetti Girl, Mock, Baguette, everybody, Pickle, OG, I see you. Space. Come on. What's up, YouTube? Rube, Brass, Alex, Paul. It's a great day? Good. Working through the DLC now. Just finished Tyrannical Predator. Worst fight in the game. Worst fight in Lies of P. But not the most difficult. Is it possible to do poison method at RL1? What do you mean by poison method? Elaborate on that for me, please. What's going on, champs? I finally managed to turn off Elden Ring. Turn it off? You never turn off Elden Ring. Champs, tonight we're going to jump right into it, okay? Right away. Wait, we can do some game night stuff maybe when we take a break. Okay, we're going to jump right into it. I feel good. I feel solid. I just want to go, you know? I'll push you right into it, Wheels. What up, dude? Push. Did you ever finish your playthrough? There we go. 02? Yeah, Tyrannical Predator is the most awful fight in Lies of P. Absolute atrocious hitbox. Okay? Not the most difficult one, though. You know which fight? Okay, I'm assuming, Rube, that you already know what bosses lie in the DLC, correct? Like, you just mentioned Anguished Guardian, so, you're already aware of the boss fights, right? It's not going to be any spoilers here, yeah? Yeah, you're inside his hitbox. It's so bad. Yeah. Okay. In my opinion, the worst fight or the most difficult fight is not Arlecchino at the end. It's the blue chick where she it's the gank fight. It's the gank fight. I hate it. Blackchin, how are we, sir? Yeah, Marconia? Yeah. Something like that. You hate it too? I'm so glad I'm not. I hate that fight. Because it's like, you're just getting hit from all sides. Sometimes. Oh, there's a way to cheese her, actually? Even though the Tyrannical Predator is like a really, really, really bad fight, I would still prefer to deal with the hitbox and fight it than fight her. I hated the first boss of Overture. Who was that? Yeah, gank fights in Souls games are a terrible idea. Period. Unless if there's kind of like this, like really solid foundation of like one of them gets aggressive and the other one kind of like tags in and then they get aggressive and then, you know, the movesets change and stuff. But when they, you know, when you're in a parry-focused game and then they both want to come at you at the same time, no. Kiss my ass. Extreme, welcome back. What's up, Gino? The duo is horrible? Yeah. It's bad. Yeah, I'm talking about her, Gino, yeah. Oh, Predator's the first boss. Gotcha. Yeah. Have you done no-hit run on Liza P? No, just like individual fights. No. That game would require some serious practice. It has... do we have anybody in chat that is familiar with an Elden Ring randomizer? I wanted to download it, but I still want to do it properly. And do I need like extra downloads, like framework stuff or anything like that? I don't know. I have something tabbed up on Nexus Mods, but if someone like knows specifically how to install that, I'd like to do that. Is it harder than Elden bosses? Yeah, Liza P is very, very, way more difficult. Yes. And I didn't use the traditional weapon. The weapon matters a lot if you're going to try to no-hit anything. The most traditional, what everybody likes to run, at least on Team Hitless, and is the Crescent Glaive. And it's more forgiving when it comes to parrying. You also end up doing, I think, a little extra stance damage, and it's got an immediate counterattack that you can follow it up with. It's the best thing to use for like no-hit runners. But I was using the 2 Dragon Sword. You're working on Liza P Hitless? You live on that game. But thankfully there's a lot of good routes out there. You know, there's a lot of good routing already done out there. Yeah. If 2 bosses want to attack at once, it should be a choreographed move. Yes. The decayed half-body enemies that crawl out of the ground. Or crawl on the ground. I can't fight them without getting hit. Okay. Oh my god, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Like, that fight alone makes me not want to do any kind of a no-hit run in that game. Base game. I wouldn't do it. That's another horrible gank fight. The first time you encounter them, not so bad. But you see, they kind of coordinate. That's a gank fight where they kind of coordinate a little bit. It's not just like 4-on-1. So, yeah, first time is easy. Second time is bullshit. And the arena is way worse. There's so much like in the way. You can kind of use some of it to your advantage, but it's still an awful arena. The twin bosses in Black Myth, the ones with the shells, they actually take turns and telegraph their switches. Yeah, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good 2v1. Yep. What's another... Okay, so... As far as Black Myth is concerned, there's a few different duo fights. The one where it's top takes bottom and bottom takes top, the shell that you're talking about, that one's good. That one you can manage very well. Plus, then they become one entity at a certain, you know, part of the fight. And then it's like, well, it's 1v1 again. Then it goes back to 2v1. So there's a dynamic change to that. There's also the father-son duo fight, but you can kill the son and then it's over. That's really not that bad of a fight. It's manageable. But getting pelted with rocks or something, like while he's on the pillars and you're trying to fight the son, that does get kind of annoying. Who else? Who else? Yeah, percentage of health, yeah. Health gate is what I should say. What is it? Cloudy mist, misty cloud? Shit fight. Shit fight. And there's more though. I think there's one more. Yeah, it is shit. It's so bad. And listen, I've maintained that every time there's an enemy that disappears and reappears, it's bad. It's never been good. It's never been good. Otto, welcome back. How we doing? Who else? There's one more duo fight that I'm not thinking of. From Black Myth. Yeah, they're all in Chapter 5. No, we already mentioned top takes bottom. God, every time I say that, it sounds like it's... I'm going to attract the BDSM crowd. What is the other duo fight, chat? Damn. There's another duo fight. Oh, the two floating heads. Yes, the duo fight. The two floating heads. Yeah. That one's not so bad. That one's not so bad. So if we had like a, you know, a top three of like from good, like best to worst, it would certainly be top takes bottom, then the floating heads. Oh god, I just said top takes bottom, then floating head. And then the really shit fight is the Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist. And then, I mean, if we want to include the duo fight from Chapter 2, that one would probably be like second best. Quick as fire, fast as wind, yes. You got it, Pickle. Hey, I'm always watching out wherever I can, you know what I mean? I got a lot to manage my own, but if I see something, I try to like comment and interact on other people's stuff too, you know? Not just about me. Sir, I'm not kink shaming. I'm not kink shaming now. I swear I'm the only person who's ever played Sekiro who likes the Lady Butterfly fight. I hate... Yeah. I mean, thankfully you can kind of get her in a loop. You know what? This is something I don't like about this fight. Tell me if you think this is a valid critique or not. But when it comes to Lady Butterfly in particular, you need a resource to manage Phase 2. A consumable resource that you can't buy. And if you retry that fight X amount of times, it's going to make the fight far more difficult because you don't have your hands on that item anymore, right? The snap seeds to make the spirits go away, right? It makes Phase 2 far more manageable. We would agree on that, yes? Sorry, just waiting for an answer. Right. That's not what I'm saying, though. That's not what I'm saying. I said it makes, to the average player... Listen, I'm not coming at this from like, oh, I know how to kill her. I've done it. Like, if it's your first time playing the fight, or, you know, you're still learning Sekiro or something like that, right? It's not that it's not impossible. I said it makes Phase 2 more manageable. We can agree on that, right? Yeah. The Shuriken, yeah. You're speedrunning Sekiro? Bro. Not gonna lie, I was struggling for weeks because of that fight, and not having the snap seeds really did make it feel much harder than it had a right to be. Okay, so this is something I disagree with when it comes to a design choice for a fight like that. Not only does phase 2 turn into a gank fight without the snap seeds, needing a resource to make a fight more manageable, like more manageable, a consumable that you can't get your hands on. You have to find them, and there's a limited amount of them. I think that's bad. I think that's a bad design choice. And hear me out. Yes, I can kill Malekith. I think this is the perfect way to like compare this. I'm playing Elden Ring right now, right? I'm playing Elden Ring right now. Malekith is phase 2. Do I need the Blasphemous Claw to beat him in phase 2? No. I mean, I don't. Does having the Blasphemous Claw make him more manageable when he starts doing some insane shit? Yes, because if you parry him with the Blasphemous Claw, you get massive DPS openings. And you can do it often. You see what I'm saying? And you can use it more than once. It doesn't just go away. So that's why I think the design choice really matters. You see what I mean? That's my gripe with the Lady Butterfly fight. I'm bummed out about the 6-week delay on Phantom Blade Zero, but there's already so much coming out in September. I guess I'm not bummed out at all. I think it's a very wise choice for them to delay it when they saw all those September releases. They're like, nope, we're not doing this. We're going to own October. You guys can have September. How about that? Yeah. I hated the fact that there were only so many I could find before the fight. Yeah. Wheels, if you're interested at all in speedrunning Sekiro, I would recommend looking up another streamer here. His name is Pay_87. And I think he's like, he might be the second fastest. I know he's trying to chase the world record. He has been, he plays Sekiro like every day. He's trying to chase the world record for all bosses and mini bosses. Speedrun. And dude, he's fast. He's like, if you want to, maybe not routing, because the routing would be so completely different. But I would look to him for strategies. He's extremely fast, and he's very good at Sekiro. I mean, when you speedrun, you have to dead angle stuff. You have to kind of cheese a couple of things to get through them much faster. It's not always like straight up fights. Pay_87. Pay87. Yep. Very good Sekiro player. And he's like, I think he's second in the world for that category. All bosses and mini bosses, like the second fastest in the world. I think he did it in like an hour and like 9 minutes or something like that. An hour and 9 minutes and some change. And he's still chasing like the world record right now. I don't think he's going to be happy until he actually gets it. Truth be told. So, hey, hang on 1 second, chat. I have a call. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. All good. All good. What ending is he doing? Well, it's all bosses, so it's true ending. So it's Immortal Severance. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You can't do Shura. You know what I mean? If you do Shura, then you cut out like a majority of the bosses for sure. So, but the Shura category is different, and the oh my god. The speed run for that is so fast. I don't understand how people get it done so quickly. That's with all the Shishiman Warriors and Headless also? Yes. Everything. He kills everything. Yep. Yo, Night Owl, how we doing? Sorry, I'm just catching up. Black Myth is a once-in-a-lifetime game. I can't wait for Zhang Kuei. You know what? I thought that too, to be quite honest with you. When it comes to, like... I've said that before. When I've said, like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime game. And I've said that for a couple of years now. Every time there's, like, huge title that kind of blows my mind. And then I have to catch myself because we think that this is, you know, we think that, oh, this is a once in a lifetime game. We're never going to get something like this. And then guess what? The next year or the next year after that, like, we get something. I feel like we're eating so good these past like 4 or 5 years, and then for the next, I don't even know how long, you know? We have once in a lifetime games happening all the time now, which is awesome. I was only doing Shura because it's my first ever speed run. Yeah, well, that's a good place to start. You know what I mean? That way you don't get overwhelmed. You, like, you know, learn all the ins and outs. Like, you still go get, like Mortal Draw and things like that, you know, and then, like, learning a lot of the Mortal Draw strats is paramount to getting a good speed run. So, Black Myth Wukong goal. The ribbon that allows you to hit the headless properly. Wait, the ribbon. What do you mean the ribbon? You talking about like the purple, the confetti? Oh, the confetti's so good. Save confetti for Shishiman Warriors, though. I did eat. Actually, I had Chick-fil-A. After a monstrous gym workout. Peak Stranding is once in a cosmic timeline game? Yeah, it is. It is. I ate, yes. Peak Stranding. Yeah, gamers are eating at the best time, but everybody's broke. I need to start landing some sponsorships or something, man, because this gaming hobby is becoming really expensive. I got demos and games that I want to buy and try. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, maybe Renav's a person to ask. Do you know how to get this Elden Ring randomizer? I'm looking on Nexus Mods right now, and there's a UXM. I don't know what the fuck that means. It seems like it's gonna be pretty complicated to install. Oh, it's easy. Okay, because the dude, look, I'm reading a fucking laundry list of instructions here, dude. For a randomizer. Install Net 6.0 desktop runtime. Also saw something about UXM. I don't know what the frick that means either. Skip this step if you're using UXM. Automatic mod engine. Manually download the randomizer zip from the files tab and place it anywhere. Unzip using extract here. In 7. Create a direct rename randomizer. Yeah, I want to do this. I do want to do a randomizer. Did I see the new Spider-Man trailer? The movie? No. There's a trailer out today. How have I not heard about this? Yo, what is going on right now? That, like, what is going on right now that old Call of Duty pros and FPS streamers historically have played nothing else. Now they're playing like Night Rain and Elden Ring. Cloaksy. Like a Call of Duty pro. You know, like, he's playing Night Rain. What? Okay, what timeline did I slip into? I don't know if it got leaked. Hang on. Spider-Man? Brand new day, right? Brand new day? Trailer. Marvel Entertainment Spider-Man brand new. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Nope. Haven't seen it. I mean, I'm in. I'm in, as always. Yeah, well, I know he gets, like, enhanced powers. He temporarily loses his powers as he, like, evolves. You know, like, spiders go through, like, stages of, not evolution, but, like, of growth. And that's kind of what's happening to him. Savage Hulk. Dude, nothing's going to beat Edward Norton's Hulk. I'm like, I wish they, I don't know, he feels so weak. He doesn't feel like unbridled. It feels like every time Hulk is out, Hulk is in a straitjacket. And I know that sounds ironic because a straitjacket wouldn't hold him, but that's what Hulk feels like. He doesn't have that raw, unbridled power. Yeah. Like, sure, we'll actually see, like, you know, like the fucking shockwave clap and stuff like that, and it might make him seem a little larger than life. But even the first version of Hulk we got in Avengers, the first Avengers, when they were fighting on the ship, that one was way more mean. It was a bad Hulk movie, Edward Norton's one, yes. But it's canon, too. Technically, it's canon now. Yeah. Norton is impossible to work with? Yeah, he might be. You know, I don't disagree with that. Like, he's probably a douchebag for all I know, but he was certainly the best, like the best design. Yeah. He is a great actor. There are some actors that are just POSs too, you know. He's getting bigger the angrier he got, yeah. Yeah. You know who has like a really, really bad reputation, speaking of actors, or so I hear, is Julia Roberts. I hear she's freaking horrible to work with. What's up, nothing? Goddamn New York again? Because he lives in New York. Spider-Man's always lived in New York. It has to be New York. Now, I don't agree that, like, all the villains need to keep popping up in New York. I'm with you on that. But it's got to be New York, where he's, like, living his life. You know what I mean? But the fact that it always goes down in, like, New York for some reason, like, even the first Avengers, you know? POS, did somebody mention Robert De Niro? I mean, right? It's not Spider-Man if it's not New York. Yeah, it doesn't have the vibe, yeah. Yeah. Same thing with, like, Ninja Turtles or something like that. If it's not, I think that's New York, right? If it's not New York, then it doesn't feel like Ninja Turtles. You like, where are you going to put them? Like, you know, Memphis, Tennessee or some shit? You know? It just, yeah. You need skyscrapers for him to sling his webs in between. Yeah, but wait, isn't there other, like, metropolitan cities that, I mean, that exist? Like LA? Or Nashville? I said Memphis on purpose, but I mean, Nashville, or what's another huge city? Hell, even like Tampa. Chicago. New York has more evil than most. Yeah. Listen, I like it. I like that it's a New York thing, but like that every Avengers movie taking place there when like something goes wrong. That's why I liked when they did with the first couple of Thor movies. It was like out in the Midwest or out in the desert, you know. Just change a location. And then they'll do a bunch of like, oh, this is filmed in New York, right? And then it was actually done in like Canada or London or something. They took, what was it, second Age of Ultron, they took that to Eastern Europe, right? Slovakia or something like that. So, yeah, Spider Noir was great if you didn't watch the series. I haven't watched the series, no. What I'm really looking forward to, and I know this kind of sucks because that movie is obviously not out yet, is I'm looking forward to like the next teaser for Doctor Doom. There's got to be something. Like the ending at Fantastic Four was kind of a nothing thing, you know? Tokyo Marvel would also work. Yeah, it would. Wait, who went to Tokyo? What movie? Doctor Strange did, right? That was Tokyo, I believe. When he had his run-in with Dormammu. Yeah. I didn't vibe with the new Fantastic Four. It's not amazing. It's not amazing, but it's helping segue like what's to come. I vibed more with the new Fantastic Four than I did the Thunderbolts, and I thought I would love the Thunderbolts. It made our superheroes feel inconsequential, and there's no answer for Sentry. There's no answer. If he comes unhinged, it's GG's. You know what I mean? And the reason I've loved Marvel for so long is because there's always an answer to an OP hero or villain. They're vulnerable. And that's why I don't like DC. They all seem to be just so overpowered and unbreakable and unkillable. Like there's no flaws. Superman doesn't die. Wonder Woman doesn't die. They're all OP. And when there's no vulnerability, there's no danger. And that's what made Thanos such an amazing villain. He wasn't all powerful, but he needed the stones to be all powerful. And then he got rid of it. Okay. But then he was vulnerable again. The best type of villain is one that can die. Yeah, it takes the stakes away. Exactly. Superman is cool. Overrated in my opinion, but not as overrated as Batman, okay? That like the Batman bros that are like, "Oh, gee, oh my god, I'm getting irrationally mad for no reason." Like in a funny, hilarious way. But I swear to God, the Batman bros that are like, oh yeah, he'd beat him with enough prep time. Who's going to give him enough prep time to... I'm going to wait to see what this motherfucker has. I give him another couple weeks. Bro, oh my God. Oh my God. Enough prep time. Prep these nuts in your mouth. How about that? Batman with enough prep time can beat God? Kojima is stronger. No, I'm good. I'm just laughing about it. I'm not even angry. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. Okay, Spaghetti Girl. Is anybody going to, by the way, is anyone actually going to watch that Supergirl movie? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Are any of you actually going to go watch that Supergirl movie? She looks like a man? Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Nice. Good little practice. Good little practice. Truth be told, Godric's like the first like fight we even have, and then we don't really have a fight until Gold Free, so. I haven't run into anybody yet. Nobody has said, "Oh, I'm excited for this Supergirl movie." Not one person. Don't you find that a little strange, man? Nobody. Nobody's like, dude, I can't wait for that Supergirl movie to come out. You sure about that? Yeah, they thought James Gunn would be the answer to all their problems, didn't they? They really did. Come on, do the sling, do the sling, do the sling, do the sling. There you go. Nice. Here we go. Yep. Stamina, stamina. Really, really crap positioning often in this fight, man. Good practice. Feeling good about that, actually. Feeling good about that. Wait, I just wanted the Snyder trilogy. The fourth Justice League was great. Compared to the crap they released in cinema. 2-hour cut of it and reshoots. Oh god, dude, the Cavill fake mustache. Or no, the fake shaved face because he had a mustache. Because he was also filming for Mission Impossible. Dude, that was... Oh my god. I say go back and touch that up and re-release it because that was terrible. Hey, Vonster. If I watch it, it's only because I'm a good friend of Jason Momoa. Yeah. I feel like if anybody watches this Supergirl movie, they're... I mean, I don't know. You could just be a fan. But I don't see, like, comic book movies being... Wait, did I just hit new game? Wait, what? Huh? It just selected... What the fuck? Okay, no, I was just trying to like load another fight while we just sit here and chit chat. Snyder Cut was the real one. What's it even supposed to be about? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what this Supergirl movie is supposed to be about? Pasta or chicken nuggets? Eat some chicken nuggets. I'm having pasta tomorrow. So, eat some nuggets for me, because... Oh, shit. Bad. Bad. That's okay. Let's see if we can recover from something like this, you know? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Need to be able to recover from mistakes or put him to sleep and then instantly, like, bone out. 1. You know? Stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, recovered from it. But if there's actually mistakes, you just need to bone out. Really. Yeah. So sick of pasta. I'll be having banana pudding. I'm jealous. I love banana pudding. Yeah. Main enemies from the comics. Yeah, whoever Momoa is supposed to be playing. Based on Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow. Lobo. Lobo. That's right. How dare I? DC trash. Jason is just for show. He's not the enemy. Yeah, they're probably going to turn him into, like, a non-enemy. A bad guy who's actually good because he's, like, a comic relief and, you know, kind of whimsy and charming and stuff like that. So... Nice. Sweet. Okay. Another warm-up fight here and we'll get going. Then I'm going to attempt to install a randomizer today after we're done. Can't have that. That's a shitty attack. That one's fine. One more. All right, no, you're not gonna give it to me? Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's a bad attack. That's the attack we do not want to have to deal with. Guys, what up, dude? We go again. Okay. I'm dreading the setup, dude. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine. We know what to do if that misses. Which it shouldn't really ever miss, but it missed. Drink. Rebuff. Don't tell me that's stance break. Oh. Gotta say. Nice. 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 It's gonna look funny? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about Mirai's Executioner. That's a little rough, man. That's a little rough. Watchmen was a better DC movie than every DC movie out there. Right. Cursed run. Yep. Using a skill after crit stun locks her? Okay, I guess that'd be some pretty big damage. That would. What kind of parry are you going to go for? Small shield? Okay. That curve sword parry is so rough. Oh, I know. Save Martha. Why'd you say that name? My mother's name. Weak plot in DC movies? Yeah. It's bad. Okay. I heard the music change, and that was because the freaking tree sentinel kind of saw me. Warner Brothers wanted DC to be more like Marvel in success. They failed since they didn't understand DC has a different tone. Well, they were horribly behind the ball, too. Like, they saw all this success. Like, Warner Brothers didn't think there would be money in comic book movies. You know? And they only wanted to go, like, the safe route if they were ever going to greenlight something like Batman. How many different times have we seen a Batman movie? How many of them are there? You know? And who else do you have on your roster? Okay, you got Superman and Wonder Woman. Cool. That's a few. What, Cyborg? Like, who else do you have? Green Lantern? Flash, Aquaman, brother. Yeah. Flash was a disappointment. Green Customer Network. What? God, I forgot how slow you talk when you don't actually skip through the dialogue. Okay, it's doing that thing again where it's translate. Oh, green. Is it green? Okay. Yeah, I mean the movies. Yeah, I mean the movies. Yeah, the movies themselves, not the comics. Yeah, isn't it kind of weird seeing Momoa do like two different like DC characters now? It's like, okay, you were Aquaman. And now you're Lobo. Hey, Lady Panda. I guess no more weird than seeing Robert Downey Jr. play Doom now, so that point's kind of indefensible. Yeah, Human Torch before Cap. That's true. Yeah, he did do that. DC was in such a bad spot. They had to dust off Michael Keaton, even though he's doing something, you know? He was doing Marvel stuff, Michael Keaton, and then they had to dust him off to, like, bring him back for Batman, because nobody's buying tickets to DC movies. Certainly not The Flash. What up, Rashoni? hate that you always get that. What's the character name today? Cursed Run. Because the run is freaking cursed. What's up, Wild Child? We're doing good, man. Hopefully I'll be able to knock out this run tonight and be done and over with it. The problem with DC and their universe and their movies is the same problem Marvel ran into after Phase 4. They got a concept, but they have no direction and no idea of what they're going to do. That's it. That's it. Directionless. If you get the run tonight, you need to PR bench press tomorrow at the gym. Dude, I did bench today. Is the giant giving me problems? No. I'm only getting hit on running sections now, not really by the bosses that I have to fight. It's little things that I'm having to like be extra careful for now. They went directionless to relate to Gen Z. Gen Z's not buying those movie tickets, so... Yeah, we were talking about Supergirl earlier, and I asked chat, is anybody going to go see that movie? Is anybody interested in seeing that movie? And everyone has said no so far. It's like a movie nobody asked for. Hate to break it to you, but What's His Nuts is not DC Savior. James Gunn. He is not DC's savior. I don't think anything is, or anybody. He's not Kevin Feige, and he's certainly not Jon Favreau. Also, the genius that is Jon Favreau, we all owe him a debt of gratitude for launching Iron Man the way he did, taking that risk. What about the Batman 2? What about it? I mean, I do like the more dark detective concept that they're running with Batman. You know. Like, the first one was alright. I didn't hate it. Is it like a work of art or a piece of cinema in that regard? Not really. Yeah, he did an okay job as Batman. He sold it well enough. It's serviceable. Yeah. Yeah, the Batman was okay. Just, you know. Is it... Am I gonna mark him up there with, like, iconic Batman actors like Keaton or Bale? By the way, bar none, Bale is the best. But when you have Christopher Nolan directing your fucking movies, man, come on. Easy. Those weren't comic book movies, those were cinema. But yeah, do I like put him up there with the greats? Pattinson? I don't know. Maybe I just need to see more from him. He also did well with Gustav. What? What? He would be the perfect Gustav. He would. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Do not like him as Batman. I'm a Bale fan. Me too. He was Gustav. Honestly, I think that was just such a happy accident that they ended up making him look like Robert Pattinson. He's a good actor. Like, there's nothing. I don't have anything against Pattinson as far, but you know, being Batman is just something different altogether. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I'm not keeping up with that. I heard there's a bunch of controversy surrounding that movie. I really don't want to get into it. He's also weak in that movie. Everybody destroys him. Wait, you talking about Pattinson? But that's good. I don't want Batman to be this like unstoppable force. He's not. You know, he's not Superman or anything like that. James Gunn turning everything into the Guardians of the Galaxy model. I think it's going to work. Yes, thank you. I've been saying that for a while. I feel like he has like one vision and one vision only for these kinds of movies, and they all have the same tone. You know? Hey, Zach, I know you made a video on it, but do you think the new God of War game with the chick is going to be any good? Hell yeah, it's going to be good. Yeah, that game's going to be an absolute banger, dude. Yeah. But just to be clear, she's not just some chick either. She's like, you know, she's Kratos' wife. So, yeah, it's going to be good. Again, I said in that video, if any studio has earned my trust, even if they take a risk like that, I would trust Santa Monica to do right by, you know, the franchise. Yeah. For me, Chris Tucker is the best Batman. Okay. Michael Bay and explosions. Yes. It's like the director has typecast himself. We need a new term or that describes directors that only do this like one-trick pony show. Right? And that's James Gunn. I've seen the Pattinson Batman. I still can't picture him as Batman. Oh, you mean like just like visualize it? Like you've seen the movie, but you yeah, it just again, that's why I said it's not up there with the other like iconic faces. You know, say what you want to about Bale's Batman. Uninspired a little. But everyone was memeing on Bale so bad when he was doing the grovelly voice. I'm Batman. You know? When he was doing the super grovelly voice. Wait, oh, fudge. Okay. Say what you want to about that. I just blanked on this. I gotta go back. But, That's the reason it became. That's part of the reason it became so iconic was people memeing the voice, you know. And people were making fun of it. It's like, well, guess what? Everybody will remember Bale's Batman because of that. Bale is Bruce Wayne, fantastic. As Batman, hate him. Why? What did he do as Batman? You hate him? He was a great Bruce Wayne. He definitely played the like billionaire playboy perfectly. Don't disagree with that at all. Don't disagree with that at all. But is it the groveliness? Was it the action? Was it the suit design? I like they had the perfect Alfred too to complement him. I think ever since The Prestige, like him and Michael Caine worked so well together on camera. So well. Swear to me. Yeah. That was good. And then like you had an amazing supporting cast. You know, you had Tom Holland or Tommy Hilfiger or Tom H, whatever his freaking name is. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I can't think of his damn name right now. You also had Heath Ledger. You had Liam Neeson. You had we're not going to talk about what's her name, Gyllenhaal, because she's awful. She's so terrible. If anything, she brought that movie down. We don't talk about that Maggie Gyllenhaal. She was terrible. Who was the other one? Who am I not thinking of from the Dark Knight series? Hardy, yeah, Tom Hardy. I knew it was an H though. Tom Hardy. That should be good. Anne Hathaway, yeah. Morgan Freeman, man. All-star cast in every sense of the word when it comes to those Dark Knight movies. Amazing actors, amazing director. Yeah, the stars just aligned for that, I think. I think they kind of they could have done so much more with Harvey Dent, but you know, he was like here today, gone tomorrow. He was integral to the plot of the second one, but it was just, you know, over too quick, I think, for him. We really didn't get like Two-Face. Oh, wait, no. Who I'm thinking of that played freaking Scarecrow? Cillian Murphy? Like, another awesome name. It was awesome. Dude, all of it was just so good. Nothing about his Batman performance hit home, any of it. Hated the suit, the voice, the acting, all of it. Okay. I mean, valid criticism. If you don't like it, you don't like it. What up, Tommy? How's it going tonight? It's going. It's the wrong way. It's going, man. You know, doing the whole setup process to try to get this run done. Oh God. How the hell am I forgetting Gordon? Legendary actor. Up there with Morgan Freeman. Gary. Oh my God. Not Gary Sinise. I've lost his damn name. I've lost his phrase. Gary Oldman. I mean, come on. Nolan was all over it. Everybody wants to work with Nolan. That's the thing, you know? If you had an entire DCU, what do they call it? DCEU? Blech. If you had the entire DC universe looking and with the same tone and the same cinematography as the Nolan picture Batman movies, you would have a recipe for success, because not this new flashy I want to be cut in a joke every 3 minutes James Gunn type of tone. But if you had that Christopher Nolan tone to all of your DC movies, making it like the whole Justice League, it would work. It would work. The whole universe would work, but DC's going to it's going to fall flat all over again. They're going to have to reset back to Limgrave. It was so different from the Marvel formula. It worked so well as its own thing. It did. They could have built off of like the Nolan tone. I don't know how else to say it. Tone. I used to buy my kids Batman shampoo. Always wanted them to have Conditioner Gordon. That was a good one. I'm not going to lie. Conditioner Gordon. Okay, Crackblade. Conditioner Gordon. What the fuck? Bro. Unreal. Some days, you guys. Some days. Welcome to the chat. Yo, Tommy Cook. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The fact that you took the time to come over from YouTube and follow me on Twitch, you recognize I was streaming on both. I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me some prep time. I'll come up with something even dumber. Go for it. Yeah, you guys in these kinds of conversations are like, they help me get through. They help me get through these like setup processes for these runs, man. It helps so much, more than you know. The dumber, the better. They got to be kind of funny, you know. I got nothing in the flask. Should be fine though, damage-wise. Yeah. Yo, who did that? Pickle, thank you for the gifted sub. Look, yo, chat taking care of chat. Tommy, make sure you reach out to Pickle at some point and tell him thank you. Enjoy your gifted sub. and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Deadpool is the best superhero. I don't want to disagree with you, but I have to. I know it's just a matter of opinion, but because best is just subjective. Nah, not Deadpool. Technically, Deadpool is an anti-hero. Yeah. Ah. Come on. I know you're confused. I should have taken you out right there, but... Alright, cool. I like the Deadpool movies enough to watch them once. And I'll like them that one time, but I don't need to see them again. Yeah, they're kind of a one-watch, one-and-done. I might only ever watch that that last one because the Jackman is in it. I mean, you put Wolverine in a movie, I'm probably going to watch it. You know? If the Jackman is Backman, I'm watching it. Die. I think that's everything I can do right now. I can make my way to Altus. Got everything. Yeah. Morning. Seen the Dark Knight trilogy probably 50 times. Yeah, to me, they're very rewatchable. I think so. Just watched, oh wait, Tommy says, no problem, just watched your video on Clear Obscure, finished it today. Finally beat Simon. Your video helped me a lot. Wait, Tommy, which one did you watch? Sorry, I'm just now seeing your comment. Some AI bros are commenting on my latest video already. Oh god, I can only imagine what they're saying. You know, do you guys, when you guys watch a video, I really have to ask this question. When you guys watch a video and someone's like telling you, hey, this is what's going on. I report like some gaming news and like stuff that's going on or, you know, releases. We cover a lot of things, right? We cover a lot of things on the YouTube channel, but if I put out a video and it's me just saying, hey, Xbox is doing this, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and da-da, and I explain it, do you think someone type in the comment, that's a terrible take, bro, is, like, justified? Or valid? Because the way, like, I'm not having a take, I'm telling you what's happening. You know what I mean? And people say that stuff. People's brains are so cooked from the internet, they don't realize that they're not listening to something opinionated. I'm just telling you, this is the way this thing is unfolding. Terrible take, bro. Like, it's not a take. It's not opinionated. I swear I get that. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten stuff like that, then I've had to reply, and I have to be like, dude, this is not my opinion. This is not something I made up. This is something that's actually happening. And, like, they're so embarrassed, they go back and delete their comment. Oh. I don't understand. Xbox Xbox has fired Phil Spencer and has a new CEO, Asha Sharma. Terrible take, bro. Like, what kind of a take is it? You know what I mean? How is it a take? I genuinely want to know. Oh, am I getting, yeah, like I mentioned something about the AI stuff, right? And how, like, if companies are going to use it at all. Yeah, they're who is it? Panache Game Studio. They put out that 1666 Amsterdam demo. And they've been caught using, like, AI assets. But instead of saying, oh, yeah, okay, we used it, we're guilty, whatever, and kind of, like, moving on. And if people agree with it or disagree with it, fine. But I find there to be a lot less integrity if a company is going to say, you know, if they're like, yeah, we used it, and then just, like, let the chips fall where they may. We've already been found out. But if they're like, oh, no, we didn't mean to do that, da-da-da-da-da, because they're so afraid of, like making certain people mad, well, then now you're just being disingenuous. It's like, instead of like, we used it, we're a small studio, we had to make do where we could or something like that, and be honest about it, rather than, like, covering it up like it's what I said in the video, like it's their dirty little secret or something, you know? Oh, God. Okay, dude. Okay. That's part of the problem. It doesn't mean I advocate for, like, AI being used in video games. I don't. But to be like, oh, well, we didn't mean to, in fear of, like, well, we're going to lose part of our customer base if we don't, you know, try to, like, oh, we'll patch that out right away. Right away. You know? I heard that, Poison. I'm ready for it every time now. Yeah. Tommy, it was the one-shot build video. Okay. Was it the Mael? Helped you with Verso. So, I helped you with Verso. Ha! It helped you with Simon. Was it the Burning Canvas build? It's not an opinion, it's facts. Yeah, it's like people are mad that I report on a fact or something like that. Like, well, I didn't make it up, so what are you mad at me for? Pin that comment. It's because they want to get away with it and be cheap without the criticism. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, they want to get away with it. I think I would have a little more respect for... Like, I haven't played that Amsterdam demo yet. I guess I would have a little more respect for them if they were like, listen, we used it. We're not trying to hide it. We used it because whatever reason. I think if the reasons are valid, it's like, listen, we have no money in the budget to hire, you know, all these concepts. We just don't have it. Or something. I'd say the reason has to be somewhat valid. We just don't have it. Then I could be like, okay, maybe I could look past it. I don't agree with it. I'm not going to advocate for it, but you used AI in your game, and it's like, oh, no, we needed to cover that up. That's like getting caught cheating or something like that, and being like, oh, well, you know, I slipped and she fell or something like that. You know? I mean, the dumb excuses kind of write themselves. You know? Oh, crap, I didn't go to college. I missed a step, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay, what up, dude? Oh, the Mael Burning Canvas. Yeah, there's ways to make that even more powerful, Tommy. But that was like the fewest steps possible to, you know, as you saw, it did like, I think it was like 4.5 billion damage or something like that. With like little setup. It is in as few moves as possible. Speaking of Claire Obscure, did you happen to check out the, like, no-hit run that we did? That was another... That was a stressful run, but we got that done as well. I love that game. One of my favorite games ever. Yeah, machine gun build of Verso. There's also the immortal Verso build. Like, you can pretty much make Verso immortal. If you don't know how to do that, I would recommend definitely checking that out. Okay, I don't want to forget this. Go ahead and get the Trina Lilies now. Because I kind of forget. Yeah. Okay, Forrest Gump. Yeah. And eat that. I'm gonna be a shrimp boat captain. Why ain't it ever who? Seems like you're just blaming your problems on somebody else there, buddy. How many ways can you cook shrimp? I don't know. Ask that guy. He's the one cooking. Technically, he cooks crab. You can buy like a bunch of boiled crab from him, which is awesome. Really good damage negation, actually. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Settle down. All right, I know, kind of know where you're going to be. Yep, like that. Up. Yeah. A little high. My bad, dude. I promise, I don't have any more down here. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Haha, I lied. Yeah, little high. There we go. That's better. Oh, that was... Okay, Zach. Okay. Terrible performance. Not my best aim ever. Always can cook a shrimp. Let's see, there's a shrimp gumbo, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and tomatoes, shrimp burger. That's about it. Give me the mail, please. Shrimp soup, shrimp salad, shrimp and tomatoes. Bubba was going to be a shrimp boat captain. Guys, have you ever seen that backyard wrestling clip on the internet where... Oh my god, this came up today. I haven't seen it in like years now. There's like this backyard wrestling thing going on, and then, you know, there's the camera's like watching the ring, right? It looks really bad. But the guy gets up on the corner of like the buckle or whatever, and he goes, "Yeah!" Like that, and then he jumps and turns around, and then basically his knees fold inward, and he basically goes, bam! Oh my god, if I could find that. Like, his body folded the wrong way, like, at the knees. Has anybody ever seen that clip before? Anyway, I was going to make a point about that. It's kind of funny. It's... Wait, where's this guy at? Oh, shit, okay. Kind of scary. Anyway, the first comment that I saw under that video was like, his new wrestler name is Lieutenant Dan, so it applies to the whole Forrest Gump thing. Come on, crab, turn around. I've thrown kukris in the water before, and he just hasn't heard them, so... Alright, there you go. There you go. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah. That's who it was for Halloween? Oh my god, Wheels. I forgot, dude. I hope you. Dude, I am so sorry. I was not bringing up Lieutenant Dan because of that. Brother. I'm so sorry, dude. If I could find that clip, though. Another top comment was like, ACL, MCL, NBA, ABC, NBC. Like he tore everything in his legs. Oh my gosh. He just landed perfectly wrong. And it makes you just go, ooh, that looked like it hurt. Do you feel it's Mr. Zach? Gotta try my fishing legs. But Wheels, you ain't got no legs. I'll be your Forrest Gump, Wheels. I'll be your Forrest Gump. Put you up in the crow's nest and you just yell at the hurricane. That's my boat. That's my boat. Oh, come on, dude. Get up there. Okay, not today, Torrent? No? Okay. Okay, Torrent, we gotta get a little bit better about this. Come on. Hello? Okay, donkey, come on. Okay, you're about to lose your horse status, okay? Thank you. Elden Ring. We're not serious right now. Okay. Brother. Thank you. Okay, we had some problems with Torrent last run. We're not having problems again. Not when we get to mountaintops. Cool. You mean like the guy who jumped from a second-story bridge in the middle of Texas Mall after stealing sunglasses? Yeah, he shattered both his legs falling indoor ice rink. I heard about that. I never saw the video, if there was video. No, this dude, it was so insane. Like, this guy that I'm talking about, this wrestler dude, he felt like a cartoon character. That's why it's kind of funny, okay? He felt like a cartoon character, bro. Like, the knees went inward. Oh my god, someone posted like one of the like AT-ATs from I think that's what they're called, from Star Wars. You know, the two-legged vehicles that they're backwards. They look like an ostrich. Where's his legs? Maybe I could use it. Oh, never mind. The geckos? The geckos? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Wrestler, do you get his name? No. Not named or anything. Oh, man, I gotta find the video. I thought I was talking about Metal Gear Solid. Okay, we're having an entirely different conversation, I think. The geckos. I described geckos. No, I said Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars. Okay. No, I was talking about the AT-ATs from Star Wars. Yeah, let me get to the lift and I'll see if I can find the clip. You guys got to see this. It'll make you go ooh, but still kind of like he felt like a cartoon character. What's up, champion? What's up, Zach? Any Wukong today? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to kind of get this run done. Like this is my task in front of me right now, and win, lose or draw. That we'll figure out what comes next. That's all. Roman, what up, dude? All right, let me see if I can find this while it does. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Oh my god, no way. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad now. I don't know how true this is, but backyard wrestler may need his leg amputated after a horror double break. No way. Okay, maybe this isn't I mean, there's nothing gory about this. I don't think I would actually get like demonetized or anything for showing that. It's just a wrestling clip. Like that shouldn't actually like break TOS or anything, right? It shouldn't. Oh my god. I feel so bad for laughing. I just saw it, dude. Okay, no, I found the clip, but it's on Facebook, bro. I found the oh my god. I feel so bad for laughing. Hang on. I feel so bad for laughing. I really feel like a POS, dude. I do. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So this is the clip. Wait, where did it go? This is the clip. Whoever's gonna be verifying this run, if this is in there, they're probably gonna get maybe a little laugh out of this. I'm not gonna cover my screen at all. I'm just gonna like pull up partial. Video's kind of small. No. Oh, good God. Hang on. Maybe there's a better one on YouTube because like the picture's like real bad and grainy. Oh God, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, it's on YouTube. Okay, if it's on YouTube, I think I'm fine. So can we kind of see this? I don't want to like block my own run or anything like that, you know. We can see this, I'm sure. Right? It might be a little small depending on if you're watching me on TV or, you know, mobile or something like that. But I'm not blocking my runes or anything. Okay, I had to mute it because there might be like I swear to God. I already know what's coming. Is it really that bad? It's not gory or anything, but dude, like he falls like a cartoon character is the only way to describe it. So they're doing announcements. You can tell it's a whole backyard wrestling thing. And someone made the... Here he comes. Dude, I already know what's about to happen. They have like plywood or concrete here or something. It's not a wrestling rink. It's so bad. And, dude, the top comments, not on this, it was on TikTok, were like, bro tore every ACL or CL and ABC and NBC in his fucking legs. And the Lieutenant Dan thing that me and Wheels were talking about reminded me of this, because someone made a Lieutenant Dan comment. His new wrestler name is Lieutenant Dan. Oh my God. Okay, so he gets up there, he goes, yeah! Brother. Okay, it's coming. Okay, brace yourself. Here he comes. Yeah! Oh my God, bro. Fuck, dude. Oh my God. I feel so bad. Oh my fucking God, dude. Yeah. The Lieutenant Dan thing reminded me of this, bro. Yeah, right? I'll play it again. I feel okay. Accidents happen. But dude, he's a big boy. And he's wearing, dude, it's the skin. You cannot be this big and your legs this small and wear skinny jeans. Oh my God, dude. Dude, was this his finishing move, but he decided to do it on himself? Bro's kneecaps, yeah, are made out of like, oh my God, I don't know. Silicone? This is bad, dude. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Doink. And everyone, here's the worst part. Everyone around him is not in panic mode. No survival skills out of any of these backyard wrestler guys at all. None. Not, no one's like, oh, rushing. Dude, what? Oh, my God. Nothing. Everyone's just kind of casually. Did you mean to do that? Brother. He, like, his legs folded like, what's the, like the Road Runner? Oh, my gosh. I needed this laugh. But God, I feel so bad. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Oh my God, dude. Fuck. Yeah, they're all thinking just walk it off. Look, I can't walk and I even know what he did wrong. Thank you. Oh my God. How do you even do? I don't know. I have no idea how that happens to a human. But it happens. He just didn't stretch before. That's right. They're not a wrestler. I mean, people do it in their backyard for fun. You know what I mean? It's still, there's still, you know, some form of athleticism, and it's no different than you know, people wanting to do like softball leagues or, you know, soccer leagues and stuff like that. You know, it's not an officially recognized sport, but you know, there's leagues and teams and things like that, and you know, people trying to make YouTube videos out of it. You know. Bro skipped so many leg days, his legs got the final laugh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really feel like a bad person for laughing. I really do. I honestly, I was hoping to have read that article. I didn't show you guys. And say that he's like made a recovery. It said that he may have to get one leg amputated. And this was apparently like 5 years ago or so. The video just popped up today, and I was like, oh my God. And sure enough, we, like, Forrest Gump came up, and we Wheels made a Lieutenant Dan joke or something, and I was like, oh. I should have helped myself, and I couldn't. Exactly why you shouldn't skip leg day, right? But this also goes to show you that, like, jumping requires technique, too. Like, for real. It does. You think gymnasts don't practice, like, good jumping technique? They absolutely do. Which also includes how you land. So. That's something that, I mean, he clearly didn't have. You know. Yeah, properly landing, exactly, yeah. All motivity, no technique. Fitting, yeah, fitting. Oh, come on. Thanks, Wheels, yeah. What's up, Soap? Can't tell you how many times I've jumped off a ladder. His knees had to be really bad or something. Yeah, I feel like that's not like a one and done. It might be like years of abuse to your knees or something. Like, he could have been doing that backyard wrestling stuff for like a decade or something with bad technique, and then just one day, it was the day, you know? That's totally possible. Setup is almost done, guys. Then we can actually start killing some bosses. Setup is almost done. A few more steps, a few more talismans. Rashoni, I don't understand what you're saying. Reverse. Love reverse joint. Wait, oh, are you talking about Armored Core? Beat the game with that? Never played Armored Core myself. Yeah, I hear it's like pretty bad. Yeah, Armored Core is more like a bullet hell game, right? But how From Software would make one. I got so many games to play, so many runs I want to do, but a few less challenge runs and a few more fun runs, you know? Because they'll make for good, like, YouTube content. So, welcome back, Blackgin. How you doing, man? I might try AC6 sometime in the future. But with FromSoft having a couple of things, you know, going on this year, even Elden Ring related, you know, they're going to have Tarnished Edition. I have to be covering this game, I think, quite a bit because it's regaining a lot of traction and will for a while. That's not to say that I won't try, you know, Armored Core at all. Yeah. Plus, again, this hobby is getting really expensive. And not because I'm arguing with, like, the price of games. Everything I buy is between, like, 60, maybe 50 and $70 or something like that. You know, big titles. Sometimes not even nearly that much. But it's game after game after game after game after game, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that. Eating well, just got to pace myself. So not even pacing myself with, like, challenge runs. Just pacing myself with how many I can obtain. Roberto? Roberto? He had like a delayed death there too. I heard about this today. They're making the enemies and bosses in Onimusha, the Way of Sword, more aggressive. I don't know if it's an aggression thing. Especially with a game like Onimusha, even though it's my first time ever playing one. I did find the demo to be, like, far too easy. Sure. But I don't want that bell-bearing hunter spawning. But more aggression is just going to lead to faster posture breaks, like Sekiro, right? So I don't think it's so much an aggression problem. I thought the pacing of Onimusha's combat was good, but the fact that I was able to get like 2 death blows on the final boss in the demo, and he was done. You know, 2 death blows, and you know, definitely some attacks in between. But that was the primary thing. Am I? Oh yeah. I'm missing steps here. Too much damage. Yeah, I mean, listen, I like seeing those big numbers and big chunks of health going away. You know, I like to feel like, oh yeah, I landed that really, really important parry and stuff like that. There's a satisfaction that comes along with doing that. I can't deny that. I don't know if more aggression is really going to translate to like harder enemies, or just like it's going to become, if they get too aggressive, then you have basically, okay, I have to deflect 5 times and then I'll get in 1 attack. If they get so aggressive to the point where you can't combo, what's the point of having combos in your game, right? And I've said that with a lot of games, because they all make this same mistake. It's like, one thing I appreciated about Ninja Gaiden was, if I parried an enemy, like, they would be vulnerable for a short time, and then I could do all sorts of combos on them. Combo, and eventually they regain a little bit of composure, and then you got to go back to, like, dodging and defending and maybe squeezing in an attack here or there, reposition, all that stuff. And it was an extremely difficult game. To no hit. But yeah, more aggression doesn't always lead to that. It leads to maybe a more one-dimensional fighting system where you can only rely on, well, I'll do a ton of parries and then the posture will get broken, but okay, I have this skill tree that has all these cool combo attacks I can do, and I'm never going to get to see those. So got to kind of pick and choose your battles, you know? Parrying needs to be a lot less forgiving. That window is way too big. Okay, as someone who likes more challenging and difficult games, Mistfall, I agree with you. The parry window is too forgiving. However, I don't think they need to change it. It's very forgiving. It's easy to parry in the game. But devs do not need to rely on difficulty to make their game enjoyable. I liked that I played that demo, and it was just fun to play, right? And I could do a challenge run in my own way, and I did. And while it's kind of an easy challenge, the point is like, not everything needs to be like a skill check anymore. Or if you're going to do that, then you need maybe a more hardcore mode where where the parry window is smaller, or hear me out, you could get another katana. Yeah, also catering to the skilled players may drive the casuals away. Exactly. That's what you don't want. The money is with the casual players. They do not want to like stress over what's supposed to be an otherwise fun game, and I don't want that either, right? Like, more skilled players that want to do challenges or something like that, or make it more difficult, fine, because you enjoy the challenge. Totally understand that, right? A quick, simple solution to that is add another katana Yeah, like you can make a reward system in a way. You get a smaller parry window with said katana, but you get more posture damage. Like, that's a system I just made up. You know, the posture system needs fixing, though. There's 2 parries. You can use the difficult one. I know. I did use the difficult one. And it was still kind of easy. What do I think about the new God of War? Wait, where am I going again? I just got... Oh, Raya. Thinking. What do I think about the new God of War? I can't wait. I can't wait. Absolute banger. The only people protesting and that won't buy it are doing it for the most selfish and stupid reasons. That's it. That's where my opinion begins and ends. No. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, they're finally bringing the combos, they're bringing the combat into the air. I don't want to say finally because the original God of Wars did too. But, like, we also need to look at it this way as well. If anybody played the original Greek saga God of Wars, there was aerial combat. Some pretty good aerial combat too. If they're trying to remake the Greek trilogy, do you think they're not going to want to include that? Do you think they're not going to want to at least have a game out? And this is perfect for them because they get to tell more of the God of War story, right? But now this game can also double as a testing ground for that aerial combat that we once saw from Kratos. We didn't get that in 2018. Or 2024? 23? 23? Okay. Patches. Peter, you're right on time, dude. What are you talking about? Don't apologize, brother. We were waiting on you, and you're right on time. They are, though. Rashoni, I can all but guarantee they're going to remake the Greek trilogy in the same way that these new games look. Absolutely. They're not going back to that isometric perspective. That would do a disservice to, like, how deep these games are going to get now. We might even get a chance, guys. We might even get a chance for, like, those, like, little sections of the game where we're not, I don't want to say playing as somebody else, but we're experiencing another side of the story we didn't get to see before. Maybe we'll get more cutscenes with Zeus or Athena, you know? And more context, more dialogue, better voice acting. Like TC Carson delivered, but he delivered for, like, the limits of that technology back then. It's going to sound better. It's going to look better. The combat's going to be even more sick than before. Just think God of War 3's, like, brutality on steroids and looking even better. Yeah. Yo, Hyperion, thanks, man. Get some rest, dude. No traps. Pay extra attention. Frickin' torrent. I'm scared that they will do it the same way Dead Space did, where it was from the ground up, but it played the same way as the original. I don't think they'll do that. I think Santa Monica is showing that they are not afraid to experiment, number one, and two, that they're not always set in their ways. God of War 2 was a big step up from God of War 1, and 3 was a massive step up from 2. And they keep kind of outdoing themselves, so... Patches.
Wait, please. I surrender.
Not how I wanted that to go, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Patches. I thought I was going to get debuffed there for a second. You think Faye will use the axe? No. No. Boom, 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 boom. Thinking, boom, boom, boom. Ash of War. Sorry. I'm thinking. All right. All right, Blue Dancer. Yeah. I think we might see Zeus and Thor again. I mean, I don't think so. I think, if anything, we might see Thor. Hey, y'all want to hear a prediction as far as that game is concerned? We won't see Zeus. I don't think we'll see Zeus. I don't think they're going to try to inject any of the Pantheons into this one. But, wait, what do they call the Norse ones? Aesir? Aesir? We might see Thor. And, I think we might see Thor towards the not the beginning, but the end of the game. That gives Faye enough evidence to go, Kratos is still alive, and my son is okay. You know what I mean? We might get that. Like, Thor will be there to, like, confirm that in a way, I think. If it's a full game, why not give us a remake of God of War 1 instead? You mean the original? Because they're doing that already. They're making that. But they just announced that at the Game Awards last year. But they're doing that. We are getting a remake. Yeah, Magni, Modi, or Boulder. Something like that. Boulder, maybe? Yeah, any of them could be in there. Yeah. But here's if this is some like random, albeit random, kind of like pocket of an eternal afterlife, why are some of the gods in captivity and some of them like not? You know, Like, who's controlling all of that? Who's dictating this underworld? You know, think about that for a second. There's a bunch of different gods of war from different mythologies in there that we've seen in the trailer. But who's setting the rules in this? Like, there's something much, much bigger at play here. Give me a little backstories on who Faye and Loki is in God of War. Well, Faye is... Okay. Obviously, this is not traditional Norse mythology, but Faye is Kratos' wife. And they end up burning her body at the beginning of God of War 2018. Right? And I'm assuming they're under the impression that she's, off to Valhalla, which is their afterlife. And Loki, you don't know his name is Loki. He goes by Atreus. It's revealed that his name is Loki at the end of God of War 2018. And there's a lot to unpack there. You know who Loki is? You probably know the traditional version of Loki. Like these mythologies, these stories are like really twisted up. Like, for instance, Jormungandr, the giant snake, is actually Loki's son, but not in God of War. God of War, like, Jormungandr is actually the giant world serpent. It's so there's a big difference. Big difference. Mimir's body better be in the game. Why would only his body be there? Is that what they're calling it? The every win? Beyond time? Beyond space? Kind of something like that? Could say he adopted the snake. Sweet. I'm focusing. I'm not worried about any of these parts here. It's later on. It's later on. Gotta drink this. And then we're gonna go bang. And we're gonna go bang. And then, oh, drink. Go. Nice. Oh. Okay, game. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab Flame Grant Me Strength. I think we will see Thor because when he dies, you see his body disappear, unlike Boulder. I don't know if it has anything to do with the body per se. I don't know. But all these questions surrounding this is just, making it more exciting, I think. It's all fumbled up a little to fit the God of War story. well, let's be for real. All the mythologies are just stories in the first place. They're just ancient mythologies, so we regard them in such high esteem as a piece of historical fiction. You know, but brought into modern times, they could be very interesting characters. So it's not like there's historical accuracy to any of these mythologies. So yeah, it's fumbled up to like fit the God of War narrative. Yes. Just fine by me. Yeah, the every win. Something with the cube. They were saying the gateway is closed. The gateway is closed or something like that. And, like, what is the gateway? And why or who determines who comes and who goes? No, I didn't change the splits. No. Yeah, I think the whole every win thing is going to be more of a limbo. Yes. That's what I was thinking. Limbo. Ooh. No double jump. People in the comments saying the red dragon in Lafe is Mongolian god. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that was already kind of established. A setup, strength, spy. Yeah, I'm ready. Yep. Right. Yeah, for Frank or Faronk, something like that. Then we Val. We Crag. Here we go. Remember, walk a couple steps forward before. 1, 2, 3. Stamina. Nice. Oh, thanks for GG's. Oops, splits. Of the night. I was actually supposed to get like a tap R2 before getting that, getting that repost, but like either way works. And back to a bow, and then back to that, and then we need that, and then we need that. Take care of that. Okay, cool. Yep. Kind of makes you wonder how people in ancient times even came up with the ideas for these gods and stories in ancient mythology. Well, just reference just a few conversations ago, like the same way we've come up with Spider-Man. and you know, like Galactus and Doctor Doom, and that's how, you know, universe willing that the human race carries on. You never know. Marvel movies might be worshipped as a, or Marvel comics might be worshipped as a its own mythology in 2,000 years. Plus, back then, I would argue that some of the most creative minds were also some of the most. I don't want to use the word delusional because that sounds negative, but like delusion is a very real thing, and some people can be under it. Very, very easy to spread a rumor back then. Oh, I heard this story, or I think this, I think like three birds sitting on a post is an omen to something, and then you say you saw something that you didn't see. The same way people are like, I saw something in the corner of my room in the middle of the night. It's like, well, did you really? Probably not, right? And when you're under that impression, and if you believe hard enough, like you will, like you might even go through a lot of trouble to convince other people of it too, that it was real and it did happen, you know. Yeah, and yeah, that's been true for like for forever. But like the origin of the idea, you know, someone had to come up with it first to explain like whatever mystery it was. Someone had to come up with it first. Please don't see me. Please don't see me, dude. Please. Nice. First try. Like someone had to come up with the name Zeus. Go ahead and do this. Never know how many gambits I might have to do. Never know. And it might be smart to actually equip some of these. Looks like a good spot to me. Then we go bang. And we go hey-ya! And you boys have fun with that. Good jump. Out of stamina, though. GG's Rube. I don't like that fight from Liza P really at all. Don't see me, little pot guys, please. Okay. Now you can. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, nope. Boom, boom, boom. And we want that. Okay. Drink. Val. Crag. Let's go. All right. Yep. Golden Val is gone. Kind of need the damage. Kind of need the damage. That's good. Nice. Easy. Nice and easy. Blah! Right? Nice. You love the name I gave this guy? Trembolone failed. Bro, cursed run. Cursed run. Most minute of things happening. Or minuscule. Alright, here we go. Godric is basically Bronny James of ER. Think about that. Who's Bronny James? I'm supposed to know who that is? LeBron James's son. Oh. Oh. He named him Bronny? Wait, is Braun actually, like... Is Braun itself, like, a name? I guess it is. Braun is a name, yeah. And then it's LeBron. Yes, okay, Braun is a name, so... I guess Bronny works, an extension of Braun. Okay. I might start a completely fresh run on God of War 2018. I'm gonna have a God of War marathon. Old Greek games leading up to Laufey, okay? Old Greek games and the new ones. I'm gonna have a marathon. When we get a release date, I'll do it, and try to, you know, have it hopefully completed like a couple of weeks before, so there's a little bit of a rest period, you know, so we're a little God of War less, and we're anticipating it. Yeah. Sir Braun of the Blackwater. Sir Braun of the Blackwater. That's right. That's right. Oh, crap. I never got a rune arc. Let me get that real quick. Yeah. I got Valhalla for free, but never played it. 100%. Yeah, everybody got it for free. Great DLC. If you like roguelikes. Boom, boom, boom. Ragnarok is fun and introduces a lot of cool stuff. I personally like 2018 more. Yeah, they're both amazing games, I think. I think I do like Ragnarok more because, I mean, the characters are already more developed. There's a lot more tragedy and loss, especially with like Sindri and Brock and things like that. There's more development in that regard, as well as Thor. Thor, you know, like we get somebody to to pursue, and vice versa. And then I would say for all of its really good things, my biggest drawback, thankfully, well, I can still get it on PC, right? I can still get the God of Wars on PC, yes? Or no? I haven't checked Steam in a while. I know the whole exclusivity thing is going to be changing with Sony, so is that grandfathering everything that's already out? Or are they going to continue to support those? Yeah, your first one is always a little more special. True.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Yeah, definitely the future ones won't be. Well, the reason I ask is because the one thing I cannot stand about Ragnarok, and there's a lot of people who might agree with me on this, is I was about to say dirt mouth. No, ironwood. And you know what I'm gonna do for that? I'm gonna fire up a mod and turn on like 5x speed or something like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on a mod just for that section, and then I'm gonna like 500% game speed. Done. All right, we good? Okay, we're done. Here we go. Good. Okay, I got something in my eye, actually. Drink. Got a Val. Crag. Then we're gonna wait. Gonna wait. There we go. Okay. Good, good. Good. Let's go. That one felt pretty good. Even though I did a tap R2 where I wanted to do a charged R2 in there. Yeah. I still got all the damage I needed to out of that, which is great. Doing Flame Grimmy Strength at the like last possible second, and he even still delayed a little bit. Makes like all the difference for the damage there. Okay, let's see. We already did DTS. Yeah, hang on, looking at my splits, right? Yeah, DTS dead. Let me go ahead and let's get Crystal Man. Let's take care of Crystal Man. So we can get our bell bearing. Yeah. I like to trace the sections when there was actually something to do. Problem is there wasn't enough of them with anything to do. Got to the point where I'm just like, let this be over. Let this be over, man. Okay, I know this is a completely unnecessary step, but I do this anyway because I'm afraid of fall damage. Okay. There we go. That's good. It's probably one of the most well-hidden spirit springs in the game, I think. Mid-dawn. Yo, Gunslinger, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Sounded like he got up maybe and started following me, but I hope not. Okay. At this point, we should give you GGs after walking sections, not bosses. Preach, dude. Preach. You were 2 minutes behind? Yeah, it happens sometimes on YouTube. It's all good. Right, we're going to drink. We're going to Val. We're going to Crag. And this. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Sweet. Right. Yo, what up, JL? I hope so. I hope so. This run has been a little... Well, the word we've been using is cursed, so... Nice. First try. Feels good. Not on that, though. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. I don't like when my gambit runs out. What was before? What was his name? I don't remember. I have to go back and look at one of the first runs that I did. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Best thing about it is the talisman pouch, exactly. Yeah. Gotta re-roll it to nighttime, I think. You think Jenny for that one.
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Why does everybody in this game say long and hard? Sometimes. Only sometimes. Only the fire giant. Miyazaki, we got some questions. Sus game, yeah. We got more questions for you than we do Kojima. Nah, no, we don't. We got a lot more for him. No, I still need that.
Now, those are the challenge fine and well.
Oh, I need to ash for that though. My bad, my bad. Nice. Okay. I hate that you're correct, Rashoni. It's kind of true. It's true. That's true. Okay. Well, it sounds horrible. Yeah, I've always said that. Miyazaki's all about the hands and fingers. Kojima's all about the feet. Oh, no. I did it again. Ah, I was right there. I was right there. I did it again. Someone even said something about a talisman pouch after piss free. Even these fingers have hair on them. So weird. Ooh, no. Yeah, better. That's better. Yeah. It's after Radon, go get it. And then... I don't have a whole lot of time to even be doing charged R2s in this next fight. I guess I could technically get this after this fight. I don't even really do a whole lot of charged R2s because that can really get you in trouble. Or you could definitely get some charged R2s if you are really familiar with the like the strafing patterns for a lot of the attacks. I do not have enough hours in this game to be doing that, so some taps and some charges here and there. Exactly what I go for. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, drink. Val. Crag. Two hand. Nice. Sweet. Ah! Yo, what's up, G's? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. What's up, Headache? Mr. Headache. Welcome back. We had a tornado warning, so I was scared, but we're safe now. Damn, dude. That's good. I'm glad everybody's safe. Well, I hope that doesn't mess up the amount of... It probably will. Can't you create a save file that starts you with the setup so you don't have to waste time doing it every run? Distortion does it for Dark Souls runs all the time. Typically, people that have already completed runs will do stuff like that. But then those don't get submitted or anything. Yeah, yeah. But you are correct, yes. Yeah. He's allowed to do that because whatever respective game you've already completed, be it hitless or something like that, like if when I finish this run, I can do that for future runs. Submit it to who? Team Hitless. A group of like it's a collection of like video game, more like hardcore challenge runners, and you know, team of people that like verify. I'm a verifier for Resident Evil 9. But yeah, it's just a collective group, like an organization, collection of demigods. I don't know about that. All right, let me do this real quick. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, stance break, stamina, get riposte, tap as he gets up, R2, tap tap. This should be pretty quick. Drink. Val. Craig. Blame. In. Get rid of. Jackal. 1, 2, 3. Stamina. Get it? Alright. Tap. Bang. There we go. Easy. Cool. Midgot. Yeah, the damage goes a little wacky right there. Nope.
Hello again. Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can talk to his body there, yeah. Get rid of that. Oh, I never sent it back up. Whoops. Hell yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay, so my character got off of Torrent, and right there at that bush, there is a trap, a poison trap. There's a poison trap sitting there. 2 of them, actually, in those 2 bushes. And I barely clipped it. I barely clipped it. But basically, when I despawned Torrent, the way my character hopped off of him, like placed me in just the wrong spot. Yeah. Unfortunate, man. So let me hit this gambit one more time. And hiya. You guys have fun with that. I don't even want to read that sentence out loud. That sounds gross. I didn't know poison traps were that spot. I know there are others in the general area after I realized there weren't any there. I've learned a ton watching these runs. Yeah. Very small but very particular things you just can't, you know, get hit by. That's considered a hit. Okay. All right, Torrent, please don't screw me. All right. Hate them little guys too. That sound like all kinds of horrible right there. Sounds like he did the scream attack right there too. He really wanted a piece. What are y'all talking about now? Do I even want to know? Probably not, right?
I didn't. I'll be doing my just lay out.
Oh, come on. What is going on here?
Back already, no matter.
Okay. Really screwing up my my menuing here. Okay. Yeah, it's such a long ride though. It's only like downside about like this part of the run is just, you know, so much traveling. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, y'all are still on feet jokes. Oh god. You're fighting a little too close to me there, buddy. Why is soup banned? What do you mean? Oh, that whole soup thing. Yeah. We good to go, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Boom. 3. Pot. 1, 2. And bam. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Just going over it in my head. All right. All right, so going to I'm good, right? I feel like I'm forgetting or missing something, but I don't think I am. I don't think so. Drink. When did I swap my Ash of War back? Ooh, shit. What? Where did Cragblade go?
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your own.
Okay. Okay. Huh? What the? Hmm. Okay. think when I went to upgrade last time, I maybe quick menued something, and it removed the Ash of War, and I never noticed it. All right, hang on. Let me think for a second. Because he's going to be instantly aggroed when I go back in there, and that's not a huge problem, but it's still a problem. All right. I think I should drink outside, run in a few steps, and then start buffing. Think. Drink. Go. All right. The foot might be in a shitty spot, though. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yep. The foot's in a crappy spot. Yeah. Okay. So drinking outside was definitely the move. All right. All right. Myself maybe another second here. Shit. All right, 1, 2, 3. Hot. Hot. One, 2, 3. Cool. Nice. Let's go. All right, here we come, Farah Missoula. Here we come. Took a couple of resets, but we got it. I had to kind of re-strategize that. Thought he was going to roll again. Nah. All right. The infamous chain everybody hates. And so do I. Hate this fucking chain, bro. Alright, cool. Hate that chain. Some people are so comfortable, like, riding around on Torrent. He's betrayed me too many times. Everybody, I think, has died at the top of that chain at least once. Yeah.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Dang, Space, that you've racked up a lot of watch time in a very short amount of time, dude. That's crazy. Yo, thanks, guys. Yeah. We had to make a pretty quick adjustment there. Okay. Do it again. Oh my god. Yo, these beastmen are something else. One day they will see me, and then one day they, like... Well, for the most part, they'll never see me. You know? Like, what the hell, dude? You're all thinking it. You're all thinking it. I know it. Oh my god. You're all thinking it. Oh, hang on. Rest here, by the way. Yo, Vomit, thanks. Thank you, man. Lurking from work. Good luck. Thanks, man. All right. Yo, I have to pee so bad, champs. I really have to use the restroom so bad. I just can't think of a good spot to do it. Is it here before Godskin? Like, I have to use the restroom. Yes, here. Because use it to. Oh my god. Yeah, at Grace. I don't want to touch anything. But like, yeah. At least when I get into the Godskin fight, I don't have to activate the fight right away. Okay. Just gonna mute myself. I'll be right back, champs. All right, cool. All right. All right. Yeah. Just bone out. Exactly. Yeah. All right, are we back? I think I have to re-rest to kind of reset everyone's position, right? Okay. Nice. Okay. All right, so pot. I sleep. And we're going to do 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Either post. And 1, 3. Swap to Gambit. Come back over here. All right. Ooh. One more? Yes. Drink. Drink. Val. Crag. Flame. Cool. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Riposte. Okay, cool. You. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Nice. Drink. You're in a messed up spot. Okay. And Val. And Crag. And Flame. Nice. Okay, you're in a really crappy spot. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is really fucking horrible right now. Nice. Oh, this hurts. Dude. This fucking hurts. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You see how he was positioned? I couldn't get the riposte on him. What the? Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck, why? 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 This, Cage, if everybody said that, my viewership would be 0, so... Dude, why? What? Why? Like... Give me the freaking riposte, man. I tried jumping up on the pillar because that's the safe spot. Could have boned out or wait until he finished rolling. And nope. Guys, we advanced our distance PB by another 50 feet. Oh, that's right. You can't even go in there. I can't even go in there. Dude, leave it to me, though, you know? Like, leave it to me for something like this to go wrong. Strategy was perfect, man. Oh my god. Fucking loser. Oh my gosh. Leave it to me for something to go wrong, man. Gee, you fat fuck, I swear to God, dude. I swear to fucking God, dude. Look at this. Oh, now the pots want to break, right? Now the pots want to break. Oh, you see me this time, huh? No dice. Hmm. There. Shit. Southwest. DS3? I don't know. Maybe one day. something aggroed me now. Chad, I think I'm just I'm just gonna probably, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's nothing I can say anymore, man. There's no excuses. There's no reasons. I'm just something just happens every single time now.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Some clue. You were just... Thank you. I was pushing and I ended up... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or...
No matter what I seem to be able to do, man. This is just so sad. This is so just sad. I can't seem to do it. I can't do it. I know I can, but like, this shouldn't be happening like this. I've like barely moved the needle in like 4 days. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this area specifically, that I'm just like stuck on. And I mean stuck, dude. Like every single time a beast man comes out of nowhere and just shreds me, make adjustments. I fall off the fucking map. Okay, I make adjustments. This guy falls asleep in a weird ass position. You know, and I can't get a riposte on him because the game just says no thanks. No, it's not happening for you. I don't know anymore, man. I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost on like what I should do anymore. One, two. 1, 2. Yeah, now the game will let me do it, right? Yeah. Chalk that up for the boss again. God damn. Damn it. What is it about this game, about this run, that I'm just hopeless on? Oh, man. Good night, Space. Also, he still saw me. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand what you're saying, Extreme, but even boning out takes time, and you can get hit during that. Fuck, man. I got cucked by a fucking a decorative pot.
I knew you'd pay out your own.
No, not altar. I need beside the Great Bridge. Dang it, man. I'm really losing hope in this run, man. I really, really, really am. Dude, how?
Destined death. I will not have it stolen
Yeah, I'm gonna do something different on stream tomorrow. I'm not coming back to this tomorrow, dude. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words, man. I'm at a loss for words. I bought them all already. Hang on. Taco Bell on the way? Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I need a gaming break from this vile, incredibly easy but cursed run. I never get hit to Malekith is my favorite fight. I don't get hit to this guy. What is happening? He's one of my strongest fights, not weakest. Oh my gosh. I gotta do something fun again. I do. I can't keep fucking torturing myself with this every single stream. I had fun at the end of last night, you know. I just started like fighting Melania, fighting PCR, and some stuff like that. That was fun. But dude, I feel like such a failure, man. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Here's my problem. Here's my problem. Typically, when I'm like, oh, this is going wrong, or this is going wrong, or this is going wrong, then that is a signal, or that is a problem that requires a prescription. And then I'm like, oh, let me figure that out. You know what I mean? And now I'm like, I don't know what else to figure out about this that I'm doing incorrect. And yeah, we can talk about like shitty position and stuff like that. God dang, oh, it sucks. It just sucks so bad. I want to be free from this stupid level 1 run. I want to be free. I've made 0 progress in 4 days. Ugh, I gotta do something different. I've got to do something different tomorrow. I just have to. I gotta do this out here because he's gonna probably run me down right now. No, you're not gonna run me down. Nice. Well, I'm just gonna run it out, I guess. Just gonna run it out. I don't know. I'm just gonna run it out, dude. Finish it, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a failure, bro. It's just a terrible feeling I have inside. Like day after day, like this is why I'm so fucking thankful for you guys, because day after day I keep coming to try and like something, you know, oh, new run, try this or whatever. And then I fail, and then you guys continue to come back, and then, you know, I don't want this endless cycle. I want to succeed. Just like anybody wants to succeed, really. I'm not trying to take it seriously, but at the same time, I'm not trying to take it lightly either. Like, oh yeah, we'll just do it when you can. I just want to be done, you know? It's like a really long road trip where you're like, are we there yet? You know? And by extension, I feel like I'm dragging everybody else along. Oh my god. Leave me alone, dude. I'm like dragging everybody else along. Like, you're coming on this road trip with me, and it's gonna be a long motherfucking ride, bro. You know? That's what it feels like. Yeah. We signed up for the road trip. I mean, it was a really good conversation leading all the way up until we got to Fair Missoula. Like, we were chilling for most of the night.
How do we tell the good guys from the bad guys?
They're eating pineapple pizza. They're bad.
They're bad. They're very bad. That's got to be Ryan McBain. I don't even have to look at my dashboard, dude. That's 100% Ryan motherfucking McBain. The absolute legend. What up, Ryan? Gotta push through the jank. Dude, I don't get it. Like, I know the backup plan if he starts rolling, and there's only so much damage output I have. Right there. I mean, you know this. And, he stance breaks in, like, the worst position possible. And, man. Like, we're on the road trip, but, by the way, guys, we are, you know, we get 3/4 of the way there, and then we run out of gas. That's what it is. That's probably the best analogy I'm going to come up with. The position was terrible. Road trip, that's why we're out of gas with these gas prices. Exactly. So, I guess the only lesson I could possibly learn from that is, okay, I have to throw the pot further back. Why? So that way he walks further back towards the arena, not where those... Because now I have to look out for fucking pots. You know? Now I have to consider that there's terrain. Right there. That he might rest in a weird position on, and then I can't capitalize on. So now I have to deal with that. I have to contend with that. And that sucks. Fucking stupid. So pathetic, dude. Hey, we kind of first tried that, though. That's cool. Oh. There we go. Must have a plan B. That's the thing. These guys fall asleep. There really shouldn't. There's like plan A or nothing at all. And my plan B was to jump on that pillar, just bone out. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been on a road trip? Sometimes you're singing 9 above the wheel on a wall, and sometimes you're waiting on AAA by the side road. It isn't at all easy. No, it's not. Road trips, I don't, as much as I probably would like to see more nature or something like that once in a great while, I still don't want to take a road trip. Oh my God, that sounds awful. I'm just going to fly or take a train or something. Somewhere where the vehicle is not controlled by me and just go. You think that jump was too high because of lightweight? No, okay, so what you're supposed to do on those pillars is instead of jumping forward with that's the jump I did. Instead of this, jump and move forward. Like barely. That way you barely get onto the platform. Because his fat stomach, as he's rolling, makes contact like about 1/4 of the way over. It laps over the edge of the pillar. So I was still on the pillar. And if I played it back, it would look like, okay, where I'm standing is where the structure used to be, and that's where, you know, it should be like an invisible wall that he wouldn't really be able to breach, but no, that's not the case. Walls are a suggestion. Remember when Malekith threw that stuff through that pillar? Try to stay positive. Stay positive. Stay positive. We can do other stuff and be happy. Stay positive. Ah, I knew you'd come. It's long and hard, right? Just like, yeah. All right. Drink.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes that we continue to strive. I know in my bones a time cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a
Sacrifices must be made. Nobody played it. I'm disappointed in you, chat. Nobody played that. We need to hear that in YouTube. Oh, you used all your points? You broke? Wrong one. I got 10 minutes to win? Okay. I got 10 minutes to win, guys. Pora Louis Vuitton. This runs over 3 hours. It shouldn't be this long. I really took my time on this too.
Sacrifices must be made.
There it is. All right, so. All right. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, come over here, and then we're going to kind of reposition you. All right, here we go. Oh, that's not good. All right. All right. Reset that. I'm dead. Or not. Nice. 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 I'm sorry, what? Okay, no, now I'm just confused. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Fucking scam is right. Where was it? I did more than enough posture damage. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, it's just not happening today. It's just not happening. One, two, three, four. 5. Can you do something normal? 6, 7, 8. Fucking scam, dude. Super scam. Watch, it'll work this time. Watch. No, no. Posture doesn't reset. No, no, no. It carries over. Two. Three. I got scammed. I got scammed so hard. No shot, dude. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm almost done. Like, right here. On a boss. I might end, like, I would love to do, like, at least learn how to set up the randomizer, but I should probably just do that off stream, honestly. I know we all got kind of used to like 8-9 hour streams, but I can't keep that up forever, you know what I mean? All right, here we go.
The fallen leaves
Okay. Well, that was
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord
that was certainly a run.
in our home. across the fog, the lands between.
Spaghetti Girl, I got it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. The hunger's starting to build up. Like, I'll be, like, really hungry in about an hour or so. I did have Chick-fil-A.
An age of fracture.
All right. All right. Let's do it again. Not the run. Plus for morale. Okay. Not again. We're not doing it again. Fuck. You have 5 runs after break. Fun runs of... Okay, continue stream. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Godskin. 4-skin duo. And Malekith, apparently. I don't know what happened there. What's up, game? What's up, medic? How are you? Okay. Can I spawn them in and take only 1 back step? Okay. Apparently, I need to line these throws up so goddamn perfectly that it's never going to be a problem ever again now. I mean, come on. But... big shout out to Porge for the extra Assassin's Gambit tip. For sure. Okay, so we drink here. Right. This is about to run out and then... we got that. Can I just backstep 1 time? Okay, they spawned in. 1 backstep's all I need. Are you actually sitting in a decent spot this time, fat fuck? I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad. If you couldn't tell. One, 2, stamina. 1, 2. Oh my god. See that camera do like a 180 like that? That was crazy. Go back here and do that. He can see me right away. Like, what is that? Am I not running far enough? Maybe? Alright, so if he jumps to the side, I have an opportunity, right? Like that. Okay, okay, I'm wise to your shit. Maybe run a little bit further back from now on. Yeah. Twitch is too sensitive. You said fatty, but you're literally referencing this oversized creature. Like, try rolling through the pots and such he could fall on just to get it out of the way after killing fatty ones. I might run out of time. That's why I'm like, bang, 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 bang. You know, buff, buff, hit, hit, hit. Got to be quick because I don't want him. I don't want a skinny to wake up. I don't want Fat Boy to respawn. And I have to have enough time to make sure I run away and then re-gambit. Now I need to make like double sure that like I run far enough away with gambit on so it de-aggroes. That's what Porge said to do, so I'm going to see. Yeah, that one little pot on the left is what hung him up, and then I couldn't reach the riposte. Like, Brother, come on. Like, we're talking... When I say we're down to, like, the most minute details ever that are plaguing this run, I mean it. Alright. We're gonna aim right there, the top of her head, with that little archway in the behind the dragon. At the top of that archway. That's what we're doing. One back step, and that's where we're aiming. Point of reference right there. One, two, stamina. One. Stop pushing me out of the way, big boy. Way better. So bang, bang. Come on, swap. Alright, so I'm even further back now. I have to watch my health. I have to be very careful about that. So I have enough for at least 2 gambits, which is fine. And then we go back step. Alright, so I'm glad Fat Boy came back. Same point of reference. See what happens. Yeah, now he's nowhere near it. So he came up, and he fell asleep on top of that. And, like, at that angle. So I couldn't get the freaking critical on him. So I quite literally have to come back here, run further back, which is fine. One back step. The aim is right there. And then... So specific, dude. So that way he doesn't get hung up on a freaking pot. That's so insane, man. That's so insane. Now I'm just like, I'm having to correct this and correct that and correct that. It's like, dang, man. It gets close enough to those pots to sit on them. It could have been a timing issue, or they saw you started moving your direction and hit those pots. I mean, I'll pull it up, but I think I maybe threw the pot too short, so he started, whatever he was distracted by, he came this way, like inward, and then he fell asleep right, he just happened to fall asleep right on top of them. That's so goofy, man. I was able to hit him. I was able to get the damage. You know? Try this after you kill Fatty. Wait for your buffs to run out. Rebuff, kill Skinny, and immediately throw sleep pots. Fatty will spawn fast. I don't need to go through all that, though. Like, waiting for my buffs to run out. And I only have so many blue pots too to like keep refilling my FP, so that might not be an option, unfortunately. I see where you're going with that, like timing wise. I see what you're trying to get at. God dang it. And I got hit to Malekith though. Dodge. Dodge, 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 back up, And bang. Okay. Okay. I think easy correction. Easy correction. At the beginning of the fight, I'm always doing flame grant me strength, drinking the flask to refill the blue, and drinking the flask to refill the blue because I know I'm going to rebuff, right? I do rebuff in the fight. So what I'm not going to do anymore, I need to get close to the center, away from the pillars. So to do that, I'm going to buff like this. And like this. And then like this. I'm going to go in. I'm going to grant. Right away. Two-hand. And just start running. Here he comes. All right. Try and keep it here in the center. Well, I think he's controlling the center right now, so I don't like that. Okay. And now refill blue, right? All right. I guess that's it. Okay. No. Honestly, everything up through Morgott seems to be fine. Fire Giant, not really much, but Aram Azula is like a fucking curse. It really is. It's so bad. Aram Azula is terrible. Everything else seems to be pretty damn easy, but should have been. I don't know what happened during that Godfrey fight, though. Why he didn't stance break. Holy shit. Damn. All right. Jesus. Okay, guys. Yeah, we might tomorrow stream. I'm probably gonna just change it up. It's gonna be we're gonna play the ring, but we're probably gonna do like a randomizer or something. So I need a little bit of pressure off for one day. That's all. That's all. Okay, depth 5, Halo slop for the win. You're almost at your 500th stream. I gotta been streaming for 500 days. Don't worry, that's... I never cheated. Oh, you were hungry? No, I'm okay. She ordered me food because she was like trying to boost my morale. Rather, I can always eat after. I'll do a couple matches and then call a stream. Hey, does anybody? Do we have a third that might want to play? Deep of Night, by the way. Deep of Night, depth 5, I think. Yeah, depth 5. What up, Wuko? It's all good, baby. Everything says he'll play. Okay. Bro, booted it. Look at this shit. He booted this shit up right away, son. Yo. You're not the only one looking for a third? Is that a unicorn? Oh. So you don't prefer taking breaks on stream? My break is after stream. You know what I'm saying? It's like I like time to like do whatever I want to do. Like off stream, I can do. You know what I mean? So I'm good. I'm good. I still have a little bit of coffee to sip on. You know, I'm always up super fucking late. So depth 5. Yeah, dude, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. If I really need to eat, I will stop what I'm doing and go eat. I promise. I'm fine. I had a great workout and like, you know what I mean? I feel really good. Physically, I feel really, really good. All right. Yo, let's show Cloaksy and these other tourists how we do this. Okay, Wuko. Yeah, get some rest, dude. I would play, but I've never tried Night Rain. Yeah, we're doing like the hardcore mode too. Ooh. Regulord? Halo slop. Halo slop. Halo slop. Depth 5. Y'all need some DPS, man. Everything with Iron Eye? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, you already got the no damage on Melania with Mariah's Executioner? Dude, tell me it's so much easier doing regular parry versus that curved sword parry. It's, I mean, like, infinitely easier, right? Whoa. Man, they do not put enough enemies there to give us a level up. Don't mind me. Elden Ring timing on the brain. Itch die. Really? Oh my god. What is happening? I'm just terrible. I'm trying to get to fucking level 2. That's all I'm trying to do. But these idiots right here. Yep. And now your turn. Yep. Now watch. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. Squishy player, man. Prelace charge. Ooh, what? Wait, I thought I picked Giant Crusher. Flaming Strike's still good. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. Here we go with the bull. Where are you at? Of course. Yeah, break their bubble. I was waiting on that. Whoa, did he just dodge your ult? No shot. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Okay, Albanark. Really? All right, cool. Okay, jeez Louise. Okay, damage negation, full HP. Somebody might want that. We've charged sorceries. Would be nice. Magic attack power. Yeah, Ryan, I watched it earlier. What do you think? I mean, it looks cool. It's gonna be it's Spider-Man, so it's going to be cool. Yeah. All right, level 5. Not mad about that. Yep. Someone in chat mentioned it as one of the first things I pulled up. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm... Let's save my 1 flask here. Wait, if you go down right as the balancers try to port you, do you just, like, wake up in a new location downed? Oh, you do. Oh, shit. What? Hello? What? Oh, come on. Yeah, this is how I wanted to spend a Thursday. Ah, of course you did. Yeah. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Yeah. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, battle mages. That's right. Oh. Oh, you fell. Okay, I thought I rolled. Okay, okay. Delay, dude. Maybe... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go help. This is not worth it. Okay. Where's the... The last one's way down south. Alright. Whatever. I'm excited. I just don't know who the main villain is. Yeah. Okay, so I'm really torn between... Okay, there's going to be another villain. Is it going to be a throwaway villain? Like they typically are. Or are they going to go... Are they going to go the same route? Where... Bruce, like... They made a point to show that armband that keeps his rage under control, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, please don't tell me you're about to do exactly what you just did with, like, Red Hulk and Harrison Ford. And, like, that's the pseudo bad guy or something. All right. Take that. Oh. Okay, cool. Edge. Oh, these are got... They're red. Let's go. And I have Holy. Let's go. Death Knight. Physical attack. Okay. Yeah. It's either Mr. Negative or... Mr. Negative would be dope. I think so. Mr. Negative would be pretty freaking cool, I think. Castle time. Yeah, so I'm hoping they don't do this like, oh, well, you know, Bruce Banner's losing control. Like we saw Hulk and him kind of going at it a little bit. And that was basically the last Captain America as far as like the last bad guy. You know? Last bad guy wasn't even really a bad guy. It was a good guy that just, like, couldn't control his... He had an anger problem. Hulk will go nuts, then help Peter probably. Another damage negation, full HP. Another one? Hello? I mean, two is too many, I think. Yeah. Ah, of course, ads. Just kill him. Okay. Damage negation, low HP, golden vow, whatever. In the comics, when everyone forgets Peter Spider-Man, Hulk reminds him because he never forgets. Is it because everyone's mind got erased, but Hulk's mind didn't get erased? Technically, because he wasn't transformed. He has the knowledge that Peter is Spider-Man, and like that knowledge is locked away, and Doctor Strange can't like erase it. And the opposite is true. If at the time when he did the spell, Hulk's memory would have been erased, but Bruce Banner's wouldn't have. Hulk is OP in the comics. He just doesn't forget. The spell didn't work on him. That's what I thought. Yeah. You think it's just because he's OP, or is because at the time of the spell, like, Hulk wasn't out? You know what I mean? Because he just wasn't transformed at the time. Hulk is Hulk. That's why. Okay, fair enough. Me when I try to explain science. Okay, kill the ads. Oh, shit. Hey, come on. No. Oh. Sit down. Nobody's dealing with you. Let's see, we don't have time for anything else. Sucks. Okay. Yep. Since the hand is in the movie, Daredevil is probably in it too. Oh my. Okay, you come out of left field. Nice. Bro. Unbelievable. All right. Should have led with that. Okay. I want to say the rumors that Sadie Sink is playing Jean Grey. That's what I heard, but... Wait, what? There ain't no way I did just that little damage right now. With the crit. That was weird. Okay, delay beyond delay. I think the backstab on him. Get over here. Yep. There's one. Hold on to that for me. Hold on to this for me. Hold on to that for me. Oh my god, he comboed. Okay. No holy sucks. I had my holy build and I was, oh my god, I just lost all those points. I had holy and it just, I don't know, it wasn't doing enough to him. You know, if I don't have like the Halo Scythe by the end of day 1, I should absolutely see a merchant and upgrade Sacred Blade because just it wasn't doing as much as I thought it would do. Negative 800? Yeah, I had like negative whatever. I'm back to like base depth 5. Yeah, but isn't like I don't think we're even going to see a Jean Grey until like when what? Doctor Doom? Which one of y'all quit out? Yeah, we're getting Cyclops back, right? Balancers. Balancers. Oh, I'm going to use the dork. Worked last time, not too bad, but I'm going to thread him. Hot man. Yeah, we're all squishy. Buy lots of fire pots. Buy lots of fire pots. Oh, especially on this map. Well, please tell me there's a merchant like right here. No? Damn. Damn. That would have been good to start. Hello? Okay. Oh, another one? Incants. Yeah, if I had pots now, it might be. I mean, we might still be able to take these guys out. I think. I don't know. We're gonna try and go for the crayfish, or we're kind of squishy. Yeah, I'm about to say. I don't think so. Kind of squishy. Oh. Hit a poison trap. That's a hit. Reset. Yeah, we're a little weak. Let's not do that. There's not a church here. Nice. Free money? No? Free money? Maybe I don't want to do that. Going underground. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Alright. Alright. Just for crystals, huh? Oh shit. Oh great. All right. Right in the butt. What? No, oh crap. I was trying to debuff. Wait, what? How come the debuff went away? What the hell? The hell? Can you not debuff this guy? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Nice. Holy damage negation. I could use it, actually. Nobody's running spells. Okay. Guys, have any of y'all played Mortal Shell 2? That was another demo I was thinking about looking into. Or even that Amsterdam game. But I don't know, with their whole AI bull crap that's been going on, I might not even give that the time of day. Yeah, there's another one over there. Need some money. Seen some of it. People like it. Which one? The Mortal Shell one? I don't even know what to like classify that as. Is it more of a Souls-like? Is it action game? Like what genre does that really like fall into? Oh come on. Not this fucking guy, bro. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Don't need that. Okay. Oh. I bought as many as I could afford right now. Yeah, brings back mechanics from the first one. I think it's a mix. You lose progression. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, my God. Stupid death right bird. I swear to God. God. All right. Whatever. Just gotta get a little bit of money back. It's mix. You lose. Okay, okay. Combat's paced differently? How so? Who's here? Oh, okay. Okay. Worst possible thing right there. Well, I need more money because I just lost some. So. All right. Ah. 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 Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Yeah. Sorceries and incants. Yeah, that's what I need. Just what I need. Sorceries and incants. Appreciate that. Hmm. It is a Souls-like blue. Also, welcome back, dude. Melee attack power. I guess. I'm not finding anything else, so... Oh, I'm talking about Mortal Shell 2. I've never played a Mortal Shell game, so... I don't know if it's, like, worth it. What? Eat that. I gotta pick up items. I gotta remember, I'm playing Potman. Dash attacks. It looks pretty good. Okay. You guys think I should try it? Oh, yeah, demo's free. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Guess so. Wait, what'd you find? Oh my god, no wonder. Okay, no wonder you're going fucking ham right now. All right. I see why you're... That's okay. Like, we'll get plenty of kills when I thread some enemies, so... Okay. Alright. Bro found grafted greatsword. Wow. Isn't Mortal Shell the one where you harden your body to block or something? I have no idea. You're probably right. Grafted greatsword. We gotta get as many kills for him as possible. Yeah, stats are already looking kind of beefy. Good, the balancers deserve it. Oh god. Really? Okay. Come on, get them both, get them both, get them both, get them both. There, y'all can share some damage. No iframes out of that. Nice. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. I'm up because the threading. Yeah, see, they can share damage. Why is that not working? I'm not seeing the image come up that they get debuffed here. Nice. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, I can straight up just drink my flasks and get my ult back. Here we go. Wait, there's a oh, crap. There is a duplication here. Yes, we must go. We must go. Yep. I don't know why we didn't think to do that on day one, but... Yep. Hellpoint and what? Hellpoint and DLC was $8. I heard it's a good Souls-like. Hellpoint. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hellpoint. god, it's been forever since I've been down here. Okay. Right. Where's this fucking snail at? Oh, is this it right here? Ah, wow, you look different than usual. Nice. Rogers, right? No, trash. I'm finding just trash. Thank you. Yay. Now we all have one. Hi, Laura. Hello. Oh, yeah. Yes, okay, there we go. Someone I already duped. I duped. Everything. Did you duplicate? Oh, you... Duplicate the grafted if you haven't already. There it is. Okay. Okay. We need lots of kills. Oh. I hate this invasion. These fire summoning beasts, they are... They're certainly something. Okay. All right. Yeah, because there's other bullshit in the area here. Ah, come on, Zach. Stay on your damn feet. All right. Yeah. A little bit of lag there. Okay. Who's this? Who's this? Yo, goated spot to land? Not really. Loretta. Fire pot. Completely miss. Okay, that's still a terrible throw. Stop. Cut that out right now. All right. Oh. Dang it. Alright, so we're leaving dogs alone. I didn't aggro it, I swear. It's after everything. Leave me alone, doggy. Am I just the unluckiest Elden Ring player alive? Please tell me y'all saw that. I dropped and then that happened. Damn it. Okay. Rosas' axe. I mean, it might be a better melee weapon overall. But okay. Guys, I'm gonna drop a spellcasting speed weapon for you. It'll allow you to pop that off a little bit faster. So, yeah. Holy shit! Okay. Dude, oh. Yo, this guy's insane. He crushed us all. Alright, well, that gold weapon there is his. Wow. One attack. Alright. And it spawned him over there, and us over here. That's so weird. All right, dude. This is getting to be a little ridiculous. Brother. Can we, like, debuff him? Like, what's going on here? I don't know why my character's not debuffing. Yeah, I guess jumping won't work. this sucks, man. Wait, okay, so is the parry, no, is the parry the right trigger? Is that why? That might be. I don't use this character like almost ever. I just decided I wanted to do it. I used him once in the past. I don't know. That might be what it is. Is I'm not debuffing, I'm hitting like the parry option instead. Okay. That would make a lot more sense. Okay. I'm just playing him incorrectly. Improved in sorceries and incants there. Damage negation, only damage negation. Yeah. I don't know, just the parry and the debuff never played him. Okay. Why was this guy not making noise? That's dumb. Who do we got? Who do we got? That's really not gonna help. Dun, dun. Skill attack power? Attack summon wraiths? Dash attacks. I mean, this would probably be better. My default weapon, I guess. Got no shards? I got nothing but fire pots. Nice. Nice, bitch. Okay, you should have died, but okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like he's debuffed this time. Nice. Yeah, I know it's me you want right now. Is this laser? Is this laser? No? I thought that was laser. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's see. Are we going to get Everdark? My guess is probably. Ooh. I am broke. So are we? Yeah, I was gonna buy some shards, but yeah, I got nothing. I just got. What you got? What do you got? You got fire pots as well? Yeah, I'm carrying damage negation, and basically everything else is fire pots. So 2 should be enough. Yeah. I'm gonna thread them like usual right away, and then like you should be able to DPS the piss out of them. Can I? Oh, don't forget to enhance your stats with Oath. Oh, please don't tell me you got rid of it. Okay, no. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you. Yep. My Revenant is pretty strong. Okay, are we getting Everdark? No Everdark. Interesting. Yep. All right, all right. Yes, I know. Okay. Nice. All right. Looking for a good time to heal. Yep. Yep. I drive. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Dude, they just randomly disappear. Oh my god! That was brutal. From the other side of the map there? Wow. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen her, like, do the rush down from that far away. Oof. Bastard. Nice. Yep, yep. Dude, you you can't breathe in this fight sometimes. Nice. Good block, good block, good block. That was nice. Alright. Fuck him up, bro. Oh, wrong way. Really? Yeah, let's throw it outside the map. Okay, Zach? Yeah. Can we actually get good here for a second? Thank you. Jeez. That was rough. That's a tough character to play, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of tough. Yeah, GG. Probably gonna run one more before I end stream. Everything got kicked or something. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know. Yeah. What happened? There it is. Interesting. You still got the points though, right? Good. Ooh, boy. Magic slop. Magic slop. I'm not gonna find staves though. I'm gonna go with the super duper strong one. Find me balls? Okay. Find me a stave. Staff. Staves. Whatever. Hell, if it's the new map, then it'll be all over the place. But if it's not, then I might go to a rise. I just thought of something. What if Mia's gets booted into... right? He's always listening. Stave and balls. Heck yeah. All right. A little bit of Duchess. A little bit of Duchess. All right. Now where's Bozo at? More fire pots. That's just what I need right now. Nothing back there. Ooh. Actually, I won't need that. Like, somebody else could probably use that. Scam? Skill attack power. I got one on me. 15. Oh, wow. The extremely rare 15%. Bye, doggy. Oh, that's not good. There we go. I think I do have bleed on this. All right. Here we go. Damage negation, charge attacks. That's huge. I'll take when casting spells. Yeah, we need some invaders. Let's go. Why does everything have to be so spread out like this? Hmm. I'm gonna. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Ooh, okay. That's a little something in the shop. That's a little free. Does that reduce max HP? Rough. Where are they at? Where are they at? Take that fire pot, bitch. Oh, no. Of course, of course. Mm-hmm. Really? Do that right in front of our faces, huh? What an insult. This little dude's slippery. Dang. Yeah, why can't my character be that beefy when I'm playing him? Right? Raptor of the Mist. Rolling attacks. More invaders or castle? Castle. Yeah. Yeah. I say invaders and get that just done and out of the way. I'm just going to touch Grace. Get staff from the swamp, yeah. If I don't find anything in swamp, there's one in the shop too, so. Yep. Do that so you guys leave me alone. Is that rock sling? Okay, out of there. Is that rock sling? It is rock sling. And I have ice crag as well. Okay. Let's see if rock sling is worth its shit though. I'm gonna assume we have Crucible or Banished Knights. Yep. Oh shit. Rocksling ass here? Not with the poise damage. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I think it's on Geist. It's on Geist. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's bring him to where we can actually fight him at. Yep. Oh. Hey, Morjot. Oh, yeah, went that way? Okay. Not a problem. All right. Nice. Well, if anybody can get to that, that will kill me if I try. Nice ice. No. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Okay, back to what we were doing. Does this game auto level at the Grace? Yes, it does. It does auto level at the Grace. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way to like spec your stats individually or anything like that. So. Basement? We are right here. Oh, fuck me, bro. Nice. I'm up. Oh, get the riposte. Please get the riposte. Nice. There it is. Oh, this dog sucks. Okay. Yeah, a little bit better, actually. Imagine that's... Okay. No, I can't. I can't take an even bigger hit on HP. I just need to find damage negation, that's all. Very squishy characters. That helps, actually. Level 9's not that bad. What's Savari's? Charge sorceries. Okay. Let's get a better charged sorcery right here. Much better. Oh, yeah. Let me cook him with this one a little bit, I think. Okay, Reduvia and Shattering Crystal. It's pretty good. Got good bleed. And even better DPS. Brave Warden Duelists. What? What? I have one. I have one. I have one. I can't. Can't have two. I'm chilling. Over here, boy. Okay, Alexander, chill. Reduce spell FP cost. Let's get rid of that, actually. Good bleed. Damage negation on... Oh, man. I would give this to him, but I need more flask. I really do. Huh. The fact that it spawns right there is kind of insane. What do we got? Yeah, yeah. Oh, some poker? Whoa, whoa. Wait, we got Death Knights again, don't we? Alright. Ooh. With no holy? Alright. Backstab, 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 backstab. Go backstab. Okay. All right. Get ready to blast them. All right, get backstabs. Whatever you can do. Oh, that's good damage. Not bad. Okay, yeah. Magic W. Alright. Nice. There we go. GG's. Very well played, guys. Very well played. Yeah, I guess. Wait, where's my damage negation coming from right now? Magic attack power. Casting spells. Oh, that must be. Gotta find some better stuff. We got a Death Poker on the team. Easy win. Yeah. Hopefully something with a little bit of fire to kind of instant reset it. That would really help. Really help. Yeah, it's crazy. All right. Are we even fighting? He's not even red. And he's lagging. Nice. Yeah, can you not lag for a second? That'd be really nice. Yeah. Thank you. Ooh, I need that. I really do need that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, buddy. This game would benefit with some kind of communication system besides pointing and praying. I know. Typically, when I do play with Geist or some other people that I know, and not randoms, I am in like a voice chat or something through Discord. But yeah, this game definitely doesn't have any kind of like P2P like communication. Charge, no. Pick it up anyway. Okay, we go back. For randoms, it's a bit of what? Thankfully, you know, the people I do play with, they already know where to go, like what to prioritize, and you know, randoms it's a bit off. Yeah. I think you avoid a lot more trouble when you don't have like comms as the company. There isn't like, oh well, we need it now. We need to monitor people and make sure they're not, I don't know, breaking the law or something like that, or saying something they shouldn't be saying, you know, over voice chat, you know, something illegal or something, you know, it's a whole mess of probably like legal stuff they just want to avoid entirely. Okay, bud. Oh, here they come. I don't know if we want to stand in the juice or we're gonna bleed. But so will they, won't they? Oh yeah. Bleed. Oh, brother. All right. Nope, not worth it. Another one. Okay. Nothing for me. Not a damn thing, man. Ooh, I see starlight shards. Shit. There we go. this here? I guess so. I knew that, dude. I was waiting for another blood loss. And there goes. Bam! So strong. Back to formula. Dun, 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 dun. How did y'all kill up there that I didn't get a chance to look at? Alright, I'll have to meet you guys around there. Looks like it's red. It's not. I'll take more flask. Alright. Alright, well I guess, alright, yeah, I want roof. Don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Probably not gonna work very well on her, nope. Nice. Taking damage restores FP. I might actually grab that. Yeah. Here we go. What's this? Oh, okay. Wait, it's stopping your chats. What do you mean? What's it doing? The hell did it do? Jump attacks. One of you guys. Tree Sentinel? No, I'd be able to see if Automod did something. Nice. Heal, god dang it. Yeah. Oh, I still don't have enough? Improved charge sorceries, yes. Huge, huge. 2 words blocked it. Yeah, if I can't see it on my end, that means Twitch blocked it before it even got to my chat. So I have no idea, dude. Die. What? What? Hmm. Look at the lag. I picked that up. Look at the lag. Come on. Come on, game. Hell are we going? Have time for anything else? Probably not. Maybe the boss out there, yeah. I got kicked off a match the other day by a kid screaming his lungs out at me while I laughed. He was running for everyone. They lost because of it. Was most assists and second most damage. In what game? Jesus. Ooh. Stone? Perhaps? I don't know if there's even time. Oh wait, do I have anything? Yep, there's no time. I don't have night tide damage, but still. You guys might. You guys might. Yeah. Get out of my way. Oh Lord, you got that going on? Oh. Okay. Really? All right. Ooh. This might be it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's got to be this next one then. Yep. I got 12 stacks and it still doesn't feel like enough. Really doesn't. There's the bleed, finally. Yep. Nice. Well done. Bye-bye, Artorias. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, he is a crazy fight, but like everybody did super good there too. Everybody did like really well. Okay. Do we have the restores HP? Hmm. I really think they nerfed magic a little bit. Carry me. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. It's Draglord. Good old Draglord. Oh, there's a nice little frost proc. Oh, what's he doing? Right up his bunghole. All right. Diarrhea Mountain, here it comes. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. I knew rot would happen eventually. Out of my way. Okay. Nice warming stone. Bop. Is that ready? Let's go. Let's go. There's a nice little bleed to start. Ah, fuck, okay. Nice. Nice break, too. Alright. Let me damage negation a little bit here. Let me get a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Okay. There it is. Crack. There we go. Okay. I don't have ult, so I now have it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, over here, big boy. Over here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Give him hell, boys. Okay. Alright. Well, thankfully he couldn't target any of us. He had no idea where we were, so that was great. Oh, I thought it would be the mountain again? Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. I needed every bit of all that FP too. Oh my god. He's so tanky. Either like magic has been severely nerfed or I mean maybe not nerfed. I just needed better RNG. But damn, I thought I'd be the delay. I thought I'd be much stronger in that one. Yeah. Still. Dreadlord should have an ah sound. Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna go eat, chat. Tomorrow. If you guys want to hang out again and watch something a little bit different, we're gonna play Elden Ring, but we're not gonna do the no hit run. I'm gonna take like a day off from that, and we're gonna do something else. Something more. I've been dying to do a randomizer or crowd control, and I'm gonna just do it. So, yeah, Dino, brother, I need the master's help. Okay, I can't believe I'm gonna eat you, you German delight. But dude, this is a cursed run, I swear. And I know you've been doing this like way longer, like much longer than I have. I'm still like a baby challenge runner. But dude, I keep getting plagued by the smallest things of like always. I don't get it. I don't get it. And but while you're here, can you inform me on which randomizer you use? I don't have any idea how to install it or anything. I'm going to have to figure it out tonight. Yeah, dude, it's always like something little that is just messing up the run. The fact that you did 7 games at level 1 is just, I have so much more of an appreciation for it now. And like even more than I did before, and I got to figure it out, man. Like I wasn't throwing sleep pots far enough, and then Fat Boy from Godskin, he ends up like this, and I can't get the riposte on him, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna back up, he's gonna do his roll attack, I'm gonna jump on a pillar, maybe bone out and just try again or something like that. Nope. Just the one on Nexus mods. Is it this one right here? I mean, this might be the one because it's got like 1 million downloads. I want to try a randomizer. Yeah. So I'm still like PB1 across Elden Ring, but I'll get it eventually. Okay, cool. Hope everything's good on your end, dude. I've been falling asleep like to your stream, not really saying a whole lot, but I'm just like passing out based on the time zone. Wait, what? I saw Dino's last clip on Fair Missoula ran over by that wolf, if I remember correctly, on Rando. It's tough, man. It's way more difficult than I think people really give it credit for. Like, no hitting a Souls game in general, it's pretty rough. You finished Jump King yesterday. Oh, okay. How was it? I mean, I don't know much about the game in general, but just from what I watched from you, it's like a platformer. Uninstalled it right away. It was so rough. Okay. So I don't know if you know this. I know you already reached out to Banjo, and I asked him. I forgot how long ago it was, but when the Duskbloods comes out, I'm going to be doing that as well. I don't know how the whole paradigm is going to go, teams and stuff like that. And I imagine you and Hob definitely want to. I'm going to be there for those streams if you and Hob play. But I might actually adjust my hours a little more time friendly when Duskbloods comes out, so I can party up with some other creators and try it out. You had enough on that game? Yeah. There's another game I do want to check out. By the way, for anybody who's interested, there is a demo out. We will be putting a video out about it. There is this game, if anybody hasn't tried it yet. There's this demo called Valor Mortis or Valor Mortis. I don't know how you really say it. They don't say it in the game. It's like an hour-and-a-half demo. It's a first-person Souls-like demo. And it's pretty parry-focused, and it was fun. It was actually fun. So I recommend checking that out. We'll be dropping a video of the playthrough on YouTube soon. So it's cool. It's kind of a dark retelling of like the war, or I don't know who you're really fighting yet because it doesn't tell you much, but you're in the army of Napoleon Bonaparte, and you know, there's like magic and stuff. You get different tools at your disposal. It's pretty cool. It was a fun play. Not sure if you can choose the party, but we can play together if you want. Dude, hell yeah. I mean, if we get a chance to. I imagine that Duskbloods is going to be a lot like Night Rain, maybe partying up, and then either that or they're going to like allow invasions still. So, yeah. Guys, make sure you are following the GOAT, dude. Make sure you're following the GOAT. I watch Dino pretty much every day. Yep. That's the vibe I get. Yeah, same, yeah. So I'm going to try a randomizer for the first time ever tomorrow. Just put the, you know, the challenge run. I've been doing nothing but challenge runs for like 2 months straight between getting the Soros run, Resident Evil, Expedition 33, and then I got something else. I don't even know what. It's been challenge run after challenge run, and my brain is kind of cooked. I need to do something fun, you know? And a randomizer sounds fun, and maybe even like crowd control. Yeah. Silk Song? Challenge run fatigue? Yeah, but it only ever lasts a couple of days, and then I have to be like, oh no, I need to get back to it so prove to myself I don't suck. You know what I mean? It's like it's a curse, and it's a switch I can't really turn off. I hate it. But finishing up, yeah, I need a short form. Yes, but finishing up like a day of challenge runs, I've noticed like when we play Night Rain or do something different, kind of like off script, I guess. Really helps like unplug from that, and I like that. I like that a lot. Playing Night Rain with you guys really helped. So, Rube, definitely check out the demo. Yeah, Minesweeper is free. You know what? You're not wrong. You know what else is free? These nuts. I'm just saying. Piss free. Oh, man. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. We're going to try something brand new tomorrow. Maybe a randomizer, and I'll let you guys decide how insane it's going to get. Could be a whole lot of fun. I'm ready for it. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, and the recommitments right here in the chapel. The subs and the support on and on. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not too busy, come on back by tomorrow. It's going to get a little chaotic, okay? I might need a little bit of help figuring this out. But until then, take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. EST. I'll see you there. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Very important. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. As always, let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Love y'all. Say it back. Rip her out.